Hello. Guess who's back? To that. Hello. How is life? It's me. I know it's you, Stanley. I know. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? Radiant, hello. Diaboli, hello. Welcome in, everyone. More charm farming, yay! And finally today, after a couple of weeks, it's finally raining. Finally, it's about damn time. Eri, Freddy, Aqua, welcome in, everyone. Shoko, hello. Have to sit through ads for a month? Oof. Sad. You will get through it. You will get through it. It's not that much. I have it on the lowest setting possible. Right? Right, so right now? Nah, that's not me. I'm Radiant. I'm sitting and I have a roof over my head, alright? Allura, hello. Bell, welcome. How many hours do you have in Wilds? 1,300. I think at this point. Something like that. 1,250, 1,300, something like that. Beam, thank you so for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I am Vice content creator and speedrunner, and we are just starting with Wilds. You're a raider now? Yes, you are. How was your stream? And Soul, welcome. How was your stream, Beam? What did you do? I didn't really have time to watch, so I couldn't be there. But I did see you were playing PoE. No, not PoE, Last Epoch, right. Chilling with Last Epoch and some WoW, I see. Yeah, no, it wasn't PoE, it was Last Epoch, right. Right. Goddamn. I get that, brother. Oh, Stanley. Oh, not for me. Not for me. I see. Get PoE 2 season next Friday. When I'm on holiday. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Diaboli, thank you for gifting us up to Shuko. Well, there you go, Shuko. I guess that's no ads for a month then. There you go. You might have to refresh. Right, you might have to refresh. Because Twitch, apparently when you get ads and you sub, but the ads are not over, so you have to refresh the browser. Apparently that's how it works for Twitch. But there you go. Alright. With that said, we're gonna do Wilds farming. If you want to join !ID or lobby ID is pinned, feel free to come in. Later today we're probably gonna do another 100 charm meld, because I do have enough. I have enough charms to meld to get 100, so that's gonna be interesting. And yeah, let's see how we are doing today. Fennec, hello. Okay, well, I guess let's get started. Let me actually see how many hours I have. 1,300. Pretty much on the dot. 1.3k. Mr. Nobby, hello. Gonna join after a small clean apartment break? Yeah, sure, go for it. Can I join your lobby today? It's always open lobby. So, yeah, sure. I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, let me actually see what I have on the map. First things first. Is any... No, there's nothing here. No Jindahat, nothing here. Andy, hello. Gonna kill 20 tempered miso solo. Nice. Go for that title, I guess. Going for that title. Daily Doughboy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Your music choice quite different than mine. Well, that's Electric Cowboy. You know, right now it's the metal, the rock and metal playlist. That's what we are doing. And I'm just gonna call you Grocery. Grocery, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What bow are you running right now? I think that was Artian Fire. I think that was Artian Fireball. Okay, this one is already full. Damn, that's 18. What are we doing for a warm-up? We could do a Legiarchus warm-up. Yeah, let's do a little Legiarchus warm-up. They released a new song, the cover of Still Waiting. Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't listen to it. I didn't listen to it, I just saw it. You hate shader compiling? Everyone does. But you have to get through with it. You have to get through with it. Saka, hello. You're 100, 9 summons are available. Well, there you go. If I do... where's my spread shop? If I do this, is that gonna be better? Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be better. Okay, then I don't need this. I can do this. And then here I could put... Oh yeah, we gotta do it like the heavy bowgun. We're gonna put opener precise, and then here precise, and then with spread I have good range. Pretty much everywhere. Good brother, but thank you. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. Instead I have to do it every time I start the game, and Capcom said they can't do anything about it. You can just delete the shader cache in your files and then let the game completely redo them fresh. Like, you can do that. Like, completely delete them. Straight up. Go into the folder, delete shader cache 2. Right? And then let the game do it completely fresh. And not just, you know, shader over the old ones over and over and over and over. Adequate plus 5 for that bowgun. Opener isn't that as useful. Oh yeah, true. True, opener isn't that useful. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go crit boost. Because especially if you're on rapid fire, you do chase a shot a lot. Yeah, you might be right on that. So crit boost 3, crit boost 2, level 1 precise, and then level 1 precise in the charm. It's probably the better idea. Let me quickly do that then. Let me quickly do that. I'm just here for LOL. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna do... where's crit boost? There's crit boost. Crit boost, get this out. Precise, there you go. There we go, let's do that. Let's just save it before I forget again. There you go, yeah, crit boost 5, ballistics 2. Probably the better idea to do it. Yeah, opener, especially in rapid fire mode. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right, I have to do it after the stream. Then, if that works, I shall give you a hug. No, I'm not sure if it will work, but it's not a bad idea to do it. Because I don't know how long the shaders take for you right now. Right? They are probably not that long. So, if you delete the shaders and do them completely fresh, it's gonna take a little bit, because the game has to make all the shaders fresh. But, for most people, as far as I know, it helped. It helped to just redo the shaders completely fresh. Instead of, you know, doing the shader all over the old ones. No, again and again and again. So, yeah. It helped me as well, because I had lags in my game. And then I deleted the shader cache, lags gone. Easy as that. Little over half started when you start streaming. Okay, well that's weird then. That is a little bit weird. Because it shouldn't take that long. But yeah, maybe there's something wrong with the shaders. Just delete them, do them fresh, and see if it works. No, it can't hurt. It's not hurting your system or your game in any shape, way, or form. Right? It's not hurting. So might as well give it a shot. The tracking on that. It's pretty strong tracking he has. Okay. Who is he targeting? Oh, the Lance boy. Oh, I see. Targeting the Lance boy. Gotcha. I know they're too long, that's why I contacted Capcom. It's like my game doesn't realize they exist. Yeah, maybe there's something wrong with the shader file. You know, just delete it. See if you can, if the game recognizes it again. You know. Maybe that helps. Okay, I need this. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have opener anymore. No, god damn it. I literally dodged into it. I literally dodged into it. Underwater already? No. Okay, we're just gonna go... We're gonna go the safe route. We're gonna go safe. There we go, maybe some dusting. Dusting is never a bad idea. Oh, he's out in the water. Okay, Bertel is stunned, but he's okay. Stunned, but okay. It's a little bit sad if he doesn't turn his head towards me. So I have to go for the really bad hind legs. Nice. Bop, bop, bop. That was a nice dodge. Not gonna lie. Do I have a weight extender in this? I don't think so. I don't think I do. The weight extender could be nice. Do I have a weight extender? I don't. But I have earplugs. Maybe I should get rid of earplugs and put in the weight extender. To be honest. Because I want to dodge the roar anyway to get my blade scale hone. I guess it's nice to have if you're in the middle of a chaser shot to have earplugs. But yeah, it might be nice to have a weight extender instead as well. And I actively want to try and dodge the roar. Damn, sweat is so easy to get gauge with. Holy. Already nearly full gauge again. Nice, back topple. And I don't have to worry about range. There we go. Good damage. Bop, bop, bop. You gonna scream? What, are you gonna leave? Wait, what? He is leaving the area? He is not going underwater? Huh? That's new. Usually he just goes underwater. Huh. You gonna come out here? Yeah. You need this bowgun build? Well, just 2-piece full go engine F with 2-piece Legiacrus and thingy chest. Zushia. Oh, I thought I was out of it. I guess I wasn't out of it. For other fights, I find a weight extender too very useful. There's a lot of big lingering hitboxes. Yeah, I might just switch earplugs for that. I guess for heavy bowgun, I can just use the earplugs. Like there, I can just let it stay. Now now you're going underwater? Are you kidding me? Why the fuck did you come here? Okay. Yeah, no, for heavy bowgun, I think it's okay. But for light bowgun, a weight extender might be the better way to do it. Because with heavy bowgun, yeah, you don't want to dodge too much, right? Because you can get out of position quite easily. So, yeah. So, bowgun build in the Discord? Should be, yes. It should be. This should be in the Discord. Nah, he's gonna scream. You only really have time for one trap before he goes underwater. Nah. As soon as he screams, he ignores everything. As soon as this scream comes out, it doesn't matter if you do a lowering part, a flash part, a trap. It doesn't matter. He ignores everything. As soon as that scream comes out. Okay, it would be nice if we can get him here. Yo. Come here. Well, not there. That's a little bit too far away. Yeah, miss me with that. Dude, can you stop that? Dude! Stop with the thunder! Jesus Christ. Could you please? Could you please? Oh, Jesus Christ, finally. It took only 40 years. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna go through here. That's better. Cloudy, hello. Welcome. He's always doing Big Thunder after the boulder, by the way. After the first boulder, he's always doing Big Thunder. Always. It's relatively easy to predict. Okay, nice. Gonna do this. There we go. Can you help me? I want to beat Monster, but I'm scared he's too big. Well, what monster do you want to beat? Jindahat? Sounds like Jindahat. Oh, I can do this as well. No, he's gonna be like here. No, no spike wall? What? I thought we were gonna get spike wall. Huh. I guess no spike wall for us. Too far away? Weird. I thought he is close enough. I thought he's close enough to the wall. But I guess not. Gonna attack 3, 1 sharp, 1 element on the 7 of dual blades. So in fire and water. No, I mean that's okay, right? Like 3 attack, 1 sharpness, that's okay. That's usable. That is very usable. Yeah, no, you can use that one. It's pretty good roll. Okay, he's not ready to cap yet. The spiky monster and the Gormagala. The spiky monster. Is that Jindahat? Yeah, Gormagala is a really bad bow matchup. The hit zones are trash. Trash hit zones for bow. Probably Jin. Jinx, welcome. Yeah, Jin. Spiky boy sounds like Jindahat. Do you eat for Thunder? For Tumbler? No. No, I don't eat for Tumbler, no. I ate for Moxie Insurance. I did not eat for Tumbler. Maybe I should. Might not be a bad idea. So Linkin Park at the concert this year? Nice. Sounds good. Would like to see Linkin Park myself. But I don't know when they are playing. It's very comfy. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Yeah, and for stuff like this, Event Extender would be cool. So I maybe only need 1 roll to get out of it. What is the talisman I should be focusing for? There's RNG talismans. Yeah, but the only RNG talisman for bow that's really good is like a... It's like a... Pretty much a god roll. Like, if you don't get a god roll for bow, then every other charm is probably going to be weaker than the Adrenaline Rush 3 charm. Because you're going to go Adrenaline Rush 3 as crafted charm. And if you cannot get like a spread shot, burst, level 1 weapon slot, so a rarity 8 charm, then it's going to probably be weaker than the Adrenaline Rush 3. So as long as you don't get that one, you don't have to bother with RNG charms. Right? Yeah, and the charm you should focus on right now should probably be Adrenaline Rush 3. That one is so goddamn good. It offers so much value. That's 3 level 3 skills and a charm. That's insanely good value. So yeah, should focus on that. 2 rarity 8? And the first one is trash? Wow. Who would have guessed? God for Ray. No. Oh my god. Critical draw defense boost. Hiya. Thunder attack convert element. I mean, that could be cool for dual blades or for bow. That could be cool. No. They're not free for RNG charms. No, it's a craftable charm. Adrenaline Rush 3 is a craftable charm. That's what it is. So you go for... You probably go for this build right here. Right, and the Counter-Strike charm right there, that's craftable. Right? You can just make it. And that's the build you want to be using. Probably for bow. Right? Like I said, if you want to play bow and you get a good RNG charm, you need something like this. Like this out damages Adrenaline Rush charm by a very tiny bit. A very tiny bit. Right? So if you don't get that charm, just use Adrenaline Rush. It's already really good to have. That charm is already really, really, really good. Yeah, for bow, the RNG charms are not that big of an increase for bow. Right? It's like maybe like 1-2% damage increase if you get a really good charm, but that's basically it. Because bow is one of the only few weapons that can use Adrenaline Rush very, very frequently. So, yeah, it's not that big of a deal to not have a good RNG charm on bow. Help me quest, please. Gore Magala. Gore. Alright. I guess we can do a gore. Yeah. RNG charm for bow is spread, pierce, and normal shot? No, only spread. Only spread. No, normal shot's bad. Pierce is bad. You don't need them. The only thing you need is spread. You only need spread shot. Because your main damage comes from power shot and power volley, not from your normal shots. We are not playing World anymore. This one. I thought you need help with normal gore. Okay. I mean, sure. I thought it's normal gore and not 9-star tempered.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright then. What do I play on this then? Well, I can play some dual blades. Yeah, I can play some dual blades myself. I need... Okay, Dragon I already have, and I need Fire. I already have that. And this one, I need to change to Crit Boost. Crit Boost, where is it? There it is. Should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Yep. Go bully me. It's a 9-star, 5-star tempered go, of course. He's bullying everyone. He's bullying everyone. He's not bullying you particularly. But let me actually check what build you're running. Okay, you're running that build. And your armor is fully upgraded. Okay, no, yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, that's the build you should use at this point. Honestly, I would just change that protection to... Oh no, you already have Con 5. You already have Con 5. Oh, because you're using the Alpha coil. I see. No, I mean, no, that's no, that build is okay. Yeah, no, that build is fine. Yeah, no, that's very usable. It's also fully upgraded, so that's good. That's good. Wise move up in the world, what? Went from whiteboard teacher to mastering popular and is now all the way up to bow sensei. Don't worry about it. Copy your build? Yeah, no, it's a good build. I got it also from Titus. So, yeah. I had go in the arena today, normal 6-star, finished it in sub 256. It was so refreshing, I can imagine. I can imagine. Do we have 2 more people to join? My voice is going. Do we have 2 more people for Go Rathalos? The Rathalos is probably going to be super easy. The Go is going to take a little bit more. Do we have 2 more? There you go, Stanley's coming. 1 more person for a 9-star Gore. The bully train. Beam. Alright, let's go. Beam, don't get bullied. Don't get bullied. Gore is gonna bully everyone. No hydrate redeem? No, I don't understand the hydrate redeem. Like, how do people forget to drink? I don't understand that. I only get bullied? Okay. Fair enough. No, I drink like after every quest, something. You know? Like, I can never really forget to drink something. I don't know. I just don't get the idea. Was interested in joining, but no one else did? Yeah. I can go off 12 hours without drinking or eating. I mean, I can too. But at some point I'm getting thirsty. Like, I could force myself to do that. But I know, I don't forget to drink. I don't forget to drink. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go do Rathalos first, because I have Dragon equipped already. Is level 3 Mindsight and level 3 Quickshift good for Longsword? No, because you're gonna use Ufduna Lex anyway. You use Ufduna Lex already, so you have Quickshift with that. Right. And Mind's Eye is only really good on Gore Magala. Like, you don't need Mind's Eye on any other monster. Maybe Legiacris, if you attack a lot the Lex. But, yeah, other than that, you don't need Mind's Eye for any monster. So, it could be good for other weapons, right? But for Longsword specifically, not really. Not really. Is it a good charm? It's an acceptable charm, you know. It's not particularly good, but it's also not super bad. It's usable. Right? Like, if you fight something like Gore, right? Then, yeah, sure, you could use it against Gore. But it's not a charm that you would use on every single monster in the game. Right? That's not how it works. Dodge that. Okay, and more of this. Fair enough. Don't hit me. Do we get another flinchy flinch, maybe? Oh, there we go. Nice. Get him down! There we go. Tempered wound right there. Might as well take that. Verse, hello. There you go. Damage, damage. He toppled with the leg wound, right? Unlike Raydar or Seregios. Dude, that fireball just got me. That fireball just got me. Oh yeah, he does topple with the leg wound. Oh, that's good. Another tempered wound. Well, I can use my flash bots. We don't need them against Gore anyway. Never mind. But I guess I can still use flash. Spear Dual Blades is the best for level 9 quests. Longsword feels weak. No, all weapons are good. All weapons are good against those. If you guys want, you can go to Gore already. I'm gonna go capture him real quick. You can already go to Gore. Now I'm just gonna go capture a boy. There you go. Oh, Gore's right here. Well, that's not far away. That's not far away. Salty, hello. No, I think every weapon is good against 9 stars. If you can play it well. That's the thing. Oh, I should have actually used Mind's Eye in this build. I kind of forgot about it. Should have used Mind's Eye here for Gore. Because I'm attacking the legs. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, I didn't switch. I did not switch. Because I play with full party, it's just so tanky. I mean, yeah, the monsters are really tanky. But especially on longsword, multiplayer, if you want to focus on something like ISS, is not that great. Because you don't get aggro, so you cannot counter that well, right? I think that's one of the main problems with longsword. Right? If you can't force that slash or ISS, then yeah, you're gonna deal a little bit less damage. Like if you fight something like Suregios, that's a very ISS heavy fight, and you cannot ISS, then yeah, it's gonna be a little bit meh. That's one of the issues. Longsword is probably better when you play it solo, especially on Suregios. Because you can just spam ISS. You can spam ISS so much. Get out of that. Oh, I need stamina. Stamina! Oh, there's a wound? Oh, there's a wound. Stanley died. Stanley, that's not good. Okay, get out of that. There you go. And... Bop, 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 bop. I'm doing some good damage here. Would be nice to get that wound right there. Just to lock him down for a second. There you go. Lock him down for a second. Oh, get out of that. Gonna puke. You gonna crash down? No, he's not gonna crash down. He's not low enough for that yet. Not low enough to crash down. What is he doing? Ow. Okay, that's he doing. That's what he's doing. Understood. Okay, do you have a build for crit draw longsword? I do, but it's not really updated. I do have a build for it, yes. Dude, I have no stamina anymore. No stamina's badge for dual blades. Okay, go below him. Yeah, I should have really slowed it in Mind's Eye. With the amount of damage I deal on the legs. I should have really done that. Well, maybe when he leaves area I can do it. Oh, Juvu? Juvu, fuck him up. Come on, Juvu. I know you can deal a shitload of damage. Thought you already got crit draw charm. I mean, yeah, but I don't... I mean... I probably should save one. I should probably save a critical eye charm, because usually I melt them away. 2 Leggy, 2 Ray, 1 Ufduna is best, in my opinion. There are better options. I think one better option for longsword could be 2 Legiacus, 2 Gore. Or 2 Legiacus, 2 Suregios for Adrenaline Rush. Right. I think 3-piece Guts might be a little bit weird because you want a lot of skills, right? You want Wax, Agitator, Max Might, Counter Strike, Quick Sheath. I mean, Quick Sheath you get from the legs anyway. But you want a lot of skills. Guts saves me. Well, you can also eat for Moxie. In the canteen. You can eat for that as well. Well, that was close. Still no crash down. Dodge that. Okay, there it is. The knockout. There you go. I'm only hunting 250, so I got too much explored in terms of builds. Yeah, no, it's fine. You know, that's okay. Moxie plus insurance. Yeah, you can eat for Moxie plus insurance in the canteen. You can do that. And that can also save you. Just came back from huge Wilds break. Okay. Welcome back. Last time I played Artyom plus Gore Guardian Arcweld was kind of the go-to build. Do you think it changed since they brought title update 1 to 3? Oh yeah, it did. It did. I know it did. Did we get... Oh, it's only a normal wound. It's not the tempered one. Sad. Talking about longsword? Oh yeah, definitely it did. For longsword, the build's definitely changed. 100%. I can show you a longsword build that I have, that I mostly use. I can show that. Is Juvu here? Oh no, that's an Arcweld. Arcweld, fuck him up. Come on, big boy. Yes, fuck him up. Do your ultimate, Arcweld. Come on, do it. That's not your ultimate. Yes! Fuck him up. Now do your ultimate. Do it. Come on. Wow, I still got streamed. Will you could show you my build for any improvements? You can if you join the lobby. If you can join the lobby, then yeah, I can look at your build. Any specific recommendations I should definitely try. What, for longsword? Not really. Not really. Okay. Love there's lots of hours in the story. Yeah, I think the story of Wild is actually not bad. A lot of people are complaining about it, but I don't find it too bad. I find it quite nice. What the hell was that? Oh, the little thingy. Arcweld. Arcweld, if you're here to do your ultimate, do it. Don't just be here to be a nuisance. If you want to do your ultimate, then do it. Don't tease us. Chromis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ay. Oh, he's exhausted. That Gore is exhausted. No more thingies. Yeah, unfortunately at work. Oh, I see. Gotcha. But no, I can show a longsword build, yeah. I can also show a crit draw build, the one I have. But yeah, maybe I should, if I get a good critical draw charm, maybe I should use it. Maybe I should give it. What exactly are the huge changes for longsword? Well, gameplay-wise, nothing really. You do the same combos. Right? It's only, yeah, the build changed a little bit. So you run maybe 2-piece leggy, 2-piece Regios, or 2-piece leggy something else. Like, that's mainly what changed. Playstyle is basically the same. They're complaining even with the current mode map on Twitter. Yeah, I know. People are complaining. I know, left and right. It's weird. But it is what it is. Lowell, hello. Gotta go in there. Gotta go in there. Gonna go out there. Okay. Gonna be careful here. You mean Legiacrus? Yep. I saw that Dual Blade seems to be quite insane right now. Yeah, Dual Blades are really good. Dual Blades are pretty strong. Oh my god, that was dumb. Nice, Beam got it. Nice. Very good. Only question is, will we get a tempered wound or will we not? That's the question. Prioritize attack boost, crit boost, agitate, and latent power. I don't use Wax. Well, if you don't use Wax, then why do you use crit boost? Because if you don't crit, then crit boost does nothing. Right? And for longsword, you should use Max Might and Counter Strike, because those two skills are insanely busted. Especially Counter Strike. Counter Strike is such a busted skill that on longsword you should always use it. It's so good. Right? I'm not a fan of latent power because latent power seems to me like a very inconsistent skill. Right? Like you have to stay either in the vicinity of a monster for a certain amount of time or take a certain amount of damage. And with the 9-star monsters, taking a certain amount of damage could lead to your death. So, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of latent power. Not at all. I don't like that skill. If it would be more like Sunbreak, and you could change the timer when it activates, based on how many attacks you do on a monster, it would be better. But with the way latent power is right now, I don't like it. Not at all. I assume that's Mr. Tilde. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. At 95 crit with my build, I don't see any reason for Wax. Well, what's your average uptime on latent power? Because if your average uptime on latent power is like only 50%, then Wax is automatically better. Because you actively want to hit weak spots anyway. Right, Wax is just a passive affinity gain. While latent power, there's a cooldown on it. Right, if you don't have latent power, you don't have the affinity. That's the thing. And like I said, I just don't like how latent power works in this game. I know skill is the bigger issue, but what minimum base defense should you recommend for 9-star hunts? 400. 400 I think should be minimum for any of those. Of course, the more the better, but you should have at least 400 at this point. Oh shit, I don't have traps. Anyone have traps? Oh, well, no. Came across an older video of you on Rise. Was it in TDS speedrun on Lance? On the last endgame monster? What, Amatsu? Did I do Amatsu? On TDS? Don't remember. Nesbens a lot got my ass kicked last night. No, at least like 400 should be what you should have. Right, like those monsters hit like trucks. Okay, he's just sleeping. Yeah, I don't have any traps. Okay, well. There you go. That works, I guess. That works. I should focus on consistency. Yeah, Wax is way more consistent than latent power. Way more. It's way more consistent. I mean, that was not too bad. That's like what? 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 charms? Yeah, 16 charms for 16 minutes. That's not bad. Can you show us a longsword build? Yeah, I will. I will. Let me just quickly check my charms right here. Trash. Focus to Wax, but no level 3 slot. No level 3 slot. Load shells to Wax. Huh. I mean, I already have a better load shells charm, so I guess we can skip that one. Airborne Resentment, no. Stamina Thief Flare, yeah, sure. They're all trash. 9 submissions seem to take quite a while. I think the longest we took for something was, I think, the double Seregios. That was like close to 25 minutes. Right. No heroics? Well, God bless. Will we melting today? Yes, later. Later. So the build I mainly use is this. This is what I mainly use for longsword. Right? I mainly use this. Ignore the weapon, the Legiacus longsword is not good. You would rather go for RTN. Do I have the RTN equipped? No, I don't. But you would rather go for RTN longsword and not Legiacus. Whereas Wax, there's 1 point. But I use 2 Legiacus, 2 Gore. So this is where I get my affinity from. Right? Max Might 30%. Gore 25, so that's 55. Then Agitator, that's another 15, so we are at 70. Then 2-piece Ledracus, that's another 15, so we are at 85. 1 point of Wax, we are at 90. And then 5% from the weapon, we are at 95. Edgy great now. Edgy was always good. Edgy was always a good skill. Always has been. It was always a good skill. The problem was only in the beginning it was harder to slot in. And it's more consistent? Yeah, it is. This is more consistent. Because Gore doesn't take 2 minutes to activate. Ledracus doesn't take 2 minutes to activate. And Ledracus is very efficient when it comes to armor pieces. This will be way more efficient. Have you tried 100% affinity build on light bowgun? I mean, I guess you can do that, yeah. I guess you can. Would love to try it now. Yeah, I mean, take a screenshot if you want. Here are the decorations. Right, and I can show you the other build. I can show you the 2-piece Seregios, 2-piece Ledracus. And this one uses more wax. Edgy is worse stat-wise in Wilds compared to World? No, it's not. I mean, a little bit, I guess. Is it? Is Edgy in World 20% on level 5? Maybe it's a little bit worse. Is that what you would use for 9-star? Yeah. That's what I use on something like Seregios. That's what I use. Right. The one I'm talking about is Pamodia Mazzino. Oh, Pamodia Mazzino is very nice. The world sets were better. It's 20% at level 7 in World. Edgy in Wilds is better. Oh. Yeah, well then Edgy is better. You know what? Let's look it up. Let me look it up. MH World Agitator. Let's see. Agitator and World. Level 5, 20 attack, 10% affinity. Wilds is better. Wilds is better. Wilds Edgy is 20 raw, 15% affinity. So the Wilds version of Edgy is better than World. It's better. Edgy and World can go up to 7. Yeah, but, you know, that's the secret, though. That's Edgy's secret. You cannot get Edgy 7 with normal gear, right? You can only get Edgy 5 with normal gear. Easy to proc. And the build has no Leggy Azure Bolt. I mean, Leggy Azure Bolt, like, Azure Bolt is just a bonus. Why are we gonna use Leggy pieces? Oh, because they are just so good. Like, this helmet. 2 points of max might, 1 level 3, 1 level 2, 1 level 1. That helmet is super efficient. And the coil, 1 wax, 1 max might, 2 level 2, 1 level 1. Right? Like Ledracus pieces are just super efficient. And they're saying light bowgun. Oh, and light bowgun, I mean, you can go gore. Gore, wax, max might, edgy. Right? And then you're at 100%. It's easy as that. What is World Edgy on level 5? 20 raw, 10% affinity. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The Wilds Edgy is better than World's Edgy at level 5. That's what it is. Got attack 4, crit boost 5, latent. Yeah, latent 4. That's 40% you don't have for like 2 minutes. That's 40% affinity you just don't have. That's the thing. Right? And the other build is this one. This is the more, you know, foresight / focus build. With Adrenaline Rush and with 2-piece Seregios. So you have a little bit better uptime for Adrenaline Rush. Right? So yeah, that's this build. Right? That's the second one. I like the Leggy Gore more, because Leggy Gore can hit higher affinity and it's more consistent. But yeah, Latent Power, I don't like that skill at all. It sounds good on paper that you get 10% affinity per level, but just the activation thing is just so inconsistent. Right? So let's say you fight a monster for 2 minutes, right? Latent Power finally activates, and then after a minute, monster leaves, right? Monster leaves area, and then your latent power timer ticks down. And when you re-encounter the monster, latent power is it's not active anymore, right? So you have to wait again 2 minutes to activate it. You know, that's the problem with latent power. Monster leaves, latent power ticks down. Like I said, if it would be in Sunbreak, right? Then it would be better, because in Sunbreak, latent power worked that when you deal damage to the monster, the timer it takes to activate latent power goes down. So it was way better in Sunbreak. Is the Adrenaline Rush build better in terms of damage? In terms of damage, yes, because you have more raw. You have more raw with this, yeah. Because you get 30% raw from Adrenaline Rush, level 5. And not 30%, 30 raw, flat. You get 30 flat. Right? There you go. Latent power problem is that the skill that is rewarding you for bad play and it's hating your improvements. That's also true. Latent power benefits from you not playing well. Imagine attack 5 in this build. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Can we get 100% affinity for bow? Not really. Not really. Like, this bow build right here, I think this one gets like one of the highest affinities you can get. And this is 30, 55, 55, 60 with the weapon, like 75% affinity. Like, you cannot really get 100% with bow, right? Isn't this build shorter on crit? The longsword build is a little bit shorter on crit, this one, yes. It is a little bit shorter on crit, but it has more raw damage. So if you use Corruption Mantle to get 10% more affinity, you know, it can out-damage. Or if you get a good charm and you slot in something like Critical Eye in your longsword, then it could be better. Right. Support on Switch X. Good against 9-star. I mean, if you can play Switch X well, then yeah. And like I said, every weapon is good. What's your go-to Dual Blades build? Oof. The one I just used, this one. This is my go-to Dual Blades build. Again, 2-piece score, 2-piece Ajaricus. Just without the latent power. Not latent power. The max might. Right, that's my go-to Dual Blades build. Because Dual Blades has the problem that it can't use max might, so you have to get affinity somehow. It's critical element, no. No, critical element's dog shit skill. This shit right here, take it out. Dog shit skill, not worth it. He's not worth it. Don't you have crit boost? Yeah, you should have crit boost in here. Right? Like, you should have crit boost in here. I just didn't... I should save it like this. I should save it like this. Yeah, no, crit element is just in general a bad skill. The same goes for Charge Master. Charge Master and critical element are both bad. Crit boost better than crit element in every single case, yes. Because critical element does not increase your elemental damage. Critical element increases your element before damage calculation. Those are two completely different things. Which means that if you're an elemental cap, and you have critical element in your build, then critical element does absolutely nothing. You don't get any damage increase. The implementation of both skills, Crit Element and Charge Master, are bad. It's very bad implementation. They don't work like in World or Sunbreak. They just don't in Wilds. Don't ask me why, but they don't. What does crit boost increase? Just raw? Yeah, crit boost just increases raw. That's what it is. Could I see a Charge Blade build? Next full. Which one? Savage X, SAD, Element, Raw? Which one? Blade hard to get used to. No, it's relatively easy to pick up. It's not a very hard weapon to play with. Like Charge Master, no, it's yeah. In Rise, like I said, in Rise it was really good. In Wilds, it's dog shit. Airy wants build check. Para at this point is not that great anymore on lands. At this point, Para is just not that great. Right? You should play Element. So you know, match the element of your lands to whatever monster you fight. That's gonna be way better. What's the charm? Handicraft Erex is okay. And here, honestly, if you have Handicraft Wax, you could maybe just go out on the Razor Sharp. Honestly. Like, if you switch to elemental lands, then it's probably better to ditch Razor Sharp if you have Handicraft 5. And go for elemental attack handicraft. Right? That's probably the better way to do it. So if you play fire lands, you would go blaze handicraft, so you still have handicraft 5. But you have that elemental attack as well. Because lands is now very good with element. It's very good. Is blast better? No. It's not. Element is the way to go. RNG doesn't like me? Yeah, I know. I know, rolling Artian weapons is a little bit rough. But other than that, the build looks fine. Like, you have all the important skills, you have your shockproof. Oh no, you're missing thingy. You're missing burst. You don't have burst. Yeah, you're missing one burst. That's what you're missing. 30, 60, 75, 90, 95. I would probably take out one Wax. No, not one Wax. That's 10%. I would probably take out one Edgy for Burst. Because Burst is such a good skill. Burst is such a good skill. Yeah, you should have Burst. Burst 1, Edgy 4 better? Yeah, Burst gives you more raw than Edgy. Because Edgy gives you 4 raw, right? Burst, unstacked, gives you 5 raw already. And when it's full stacked, it gives you 8. So that's double what Edgy gives you. And that 5% affinity, I mean, yeah, it's 5%. You will get over it. Right? Burst is so much better. Burst increases raw and elemental, yes. It doesn't increase damage, it increases stats. Damage and stats are different things. Like, if you look, for example, right? If we look at Offensive Guard gives you 15% attack. 15% attack doesn't mean you deal 15% more damage. Those are two different things. Because in order to reach damage, the attack value has to go through a calculation. It's not that easy, right? Attack doesn't equal damage output. Why does my damage reduces so much on 9-star than the damage number I see in the training area? Because the training area has a way higher hit zone value. The training area has an 80 hit zone value for raw and 30 hit zone value for element. It's very much inflated. The training dummy is not a good representation of an actual monster you fight. That's not good. Any CB build? Well, I'm gonna show the last one I show is this one. This is the CB build, right? This is Savage Axe. And then we're gonna go on a quest. If you want to look for more builds, like Stanley pointed out, you can go into the Discord. We have all the important builds in the Discord. So yeah, if you want to get more inspiration, CB, dual blades, bow, longsword, Discord is the thing. Would you use Razor Sharp or Master's Touch deck for longsword? Depends how much crit you have. Because Master's Touch is not definitely better than Razor Sharp. It depends how much crit you have. Master's Touch scales with crit. If you don't have crit, Master's Touch is going to be useless. Depends on that. Do you have time for one arena? Sure. Sure, let me just quickly, last thing. Check the Thunderbow build. Okay, that's the good bow. Counter-Strike 2, that's okay. Yeah, no, looks fine. Looks fine to me. Only one Thunder, oh no, you have 3 Thunderers. No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. You wanna post, Lowell? Cause I just completely forgot. No, yeah, it depends on how much crit you have. Right? What's your perfect talisman to get? Well, the best one... Posted? Okay. The best in general talisman I want to have would be probably attack boost 3. Either Wax, Edgy, or Burst. With 1 weapon slot, 2 armor slots. Right? That's generally one of the good ones. The second best one will probably, instead of attack boost, Critical Eye. And then we're gonna go into the more specific charms for lands. I would like to have something like either Elemental Attack or Offensive Guard. And then, you know, Wax, Edgy, Burst with the 3 slots. Yeah, those are basically the ones I'm looking for. Those are the ones I want. And I didn't get lucky yet. Not lucky yet. Gonna counter this. Maybe already Scream? No. What? You fly up to Scream? You idiot. Is Critter even useful for builds? I mean, yeah, Affinity. Of course Affinity is useful. A lot of armor skills give it. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you can use it with Critical Eye, you can use different armor skills. Because there are not a lot of good weapon skills that you can put on something like Longsword. Right? Like, sure, you can put Crit Boost 5. But what else can you use to increase your damage? Attack Boost? Right? What else? You cannot use Offensive Guard. You cannot use Artillery. Load Shells is useless on it. You know, like, you have to see it that way. What skills are there that are good to increase your damage? And for armor skills, you have Agitator, you have Burst, Counter-Strike, Adrenaline Rush. You know, you have so many good skills. Which means that if you have the crit in the weapon, thanks to Critical Eye, you can maybe slot out an Agitator or slot out a Wax, and instead put a Counter-Strike, put more Adrenaline Rush, put more Burst, and get damage that way. You know what I'm saying? What jump should I aim for Longsword? Well, the usual. Attack boost 3, Wax, Burst, Edgy, Rarity 8, so you get the weapon slot. That's what you should aim for. Double? Wow. Second power already. You've mastered all weapons? I wouldn't say mastered. I would say I'm comfortable playing every weapon, yes. I wouldn't say I mastered it. Like, I'm not as good as Pepper with Longsword. I'm not as good with Greatsword as Ares. Right? I would say I'm decent with every weapon. Maybe with Lance I accelerate a little bit more because Lance is my main weapon. Right? But I'm nowhere near at the level of someone who only plays one weapon like Pepper or Ares. What's the weapon you've been enjoying using? Everything. I enjoy every weapon. Mostly I play Lance. Lance is my most used weapon. Can access the Discord link? Maybe it's because of your browser. Maybe use a different browser. Because Discord has a weird thing where on some browsers it's gonna be weird and the Discord doesn't open. So if you use Firefox, for example, and you have Edge installed, just open Edge, open the Discord link there, and then you should be fine. Right? Oh, nice. Now 322. No, not too good. Is Gunlance more powerful? More powerful than what? What's the comparison? Lance? I guess in certain matchups, yes. Because Gunlance has the benefit of ignoring hit zone values because of the shelling and the vibrant fire. The flying in the beginning, yeah, that was trash. The flying in the beginning was kind of garbage. Thank you for the run. You're welcome, Lowell. You're welcome. No worries. Yeah, no, it depends on the matchup. Like, when something on Gore, Gunlance is probably better than Lance. Because, you know, Gunlance can just ignore the shit hit zone values. But if you fight something like Ufduna, then maybe Lance could be better. Right? Because Ufduna has really good hit zone values. So Lance could outdamage Gunlance there. Like, there is no best weapon for everything. There are weapons that are better for some matchups and weapons that are worse for some matchups. We could do a Jin the Hutt, actually. We could do a Jin. Kinda wanna do a Jin. Jin the Hutt. Do you think Lance has any particularly bad monster matchups? Any particularly bad monster matchups for Lance? Goa is not very nice with Lance. Because Goa has so much knockback. Jin the Hutt could be a little bit iffy. Zoshia is not the best Lance matchup. Because Zoshia as well has a lot of knockback hitboxes that even with guard 3 you can't really block. Like, that kind of sucks. But I think other than that, everything else is kind of okay. There are some really good matchups. Like, I think Ray Dao is a pretty good matchup for Lance. Ufduna is a really good matchup. Lejarkus and Seregios, they are good matchups if you know what you have to do. If you know the counters and everything. Those are really good. Yeah, and the rest is just like neutral. Like, I would say that, yeah, Zoshia is probably the worst for Lance. Because Zoshia with all the shitty hitboxes, it's just tragic. It's just very tragic. The Charge Master and what skill is not worth it? Critical Element. Let me do this quest. And I will pull out the whiteboard and explain why they are not good. So it's difficult with me with Gunlance? Yeah, Seregios is not a good matchup. Because Seregios is so goddamn fast. Yeah. It also comes down how much you master your weapon. Yeah, how much you know about your weapon and how much you know about the matchup itself. Like, if you know the matchup well, like with Lance and Seregios, then it's gonna be not too bad. Like, in solo, I can kill a 9-star tempered Seregios in like 7 minutes. Right, in like 7 minutes, I can do it with Lance. It's not that hard. Lejarkus takes a little bit longer. Because Lejarkus has a little bit shittier hit zone values. But I can do Lejarkus with Lance in like 8 to 9 minutes, probably. So, yeah. It depends how well you know the matchup. Maybe that's how much distance sideways you gain with shelling. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Fucking hell. What monster's good for bow? I mean, a lot of monsters are good for bow. It's probably easier to tell you what monsters are bad for bow. Which would be Gormagala. Gormagala is really bad for bow. Lejarkus is not the best bow matchup. Seregios is okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, that's pretty much it. Lejarkus and Goa, they both have the same problem. They have shit zones. Dude! I hate this. Can you just not beam on me, please? Yeah, do this. I don't care about that. This is fine. Like to see you playing Charge Blade? I can play some Charge Blade. The only weakness for Crocodile is the head. Yes. Yes, the only weakness for Lejarkus is the head. And the problem is, in multiplayer, if he turns away from you, you're gonna deal shit damage with bow. That's what it is. Right? That's what it is. If you can't hit the head, you're gonna deal shit damage. And that's kind of the same with Gore. Right? With Gore, it's basically the same. If you can't hit the head, you deal shit damage. That's the problem. Okay, that's fine with me. What's your opinion on Lance and team hunts? Pretty good. It's pretty good to play. It's probably a little bit better in solo because you can, you know, time your counters and so on better. But in multi, it still works quite well. And it's even better now because the white sweep got buffed. And in multi, if you are not the target, you can spam more white sweeps. Holy shit, I hate the beam. It's the same for bow guns? Yeah, bow has but the same problems like bow guns. Okay, I'm gonna go close. I don't want to get beamed again. I'm gonna go to the hind legs now. Which is why you run LA ammo on both bow guns? Yeah, you can't do that on bow, can you? You can't do that on bow! I should equip flash pots, actually. I can do some burst fire here. Because why not? Oh wait, we are mounted. Wait, we are mounted and I still do a lot of damage? God damn. Feel like they nerf bow so much, it needs a little boost. It's not so much bow that needs a boost, it's just a lot of monsters has really bad hit zone values for shot damage. Like, that's the bigger problem. I do agree bow needs a little bit of damage, but more elemental damage. Right? Bow is good for raw. Like, the raw damage portion on bow is good. It needs more elemental scaling. And we talked about it the other day. Bow needs better coating options. The fact that the best coding in the game right now is just close range coding, and you completely ignore power and pierce coding, is very sad. I think power coding should get the benefit of you dealing 10% more elemental damage when you have it equipped, and pierce coding should be buffed in general. Right? So it's not that bow definitely needs a buff, a little bit of element would be nice, yes. But it's more so that monsters just have shit hit zone values for bow, and the codings are just not balanced at all. Close range coding giving you 40% more damage, while power gives you 30, and there's no benefit of using power coding over close range coding at all, makes it so, yeah, you only have one coding option, and that's close range. Because everything else is kind of useless. That's the problem. Right? It's not so much bow itself. Oh, and we need something to just get rid of this stupid, oh, I do 10 arrows and then I have to reload my codings. Right? Like, let me equip 30 codings at a time. If my trick gauge is full, just let me do it. There's no reason that I have to do 10 plus 10 plus 10 and cannot do 30 at a time. There's no reason to do that. Power coding is not good? No, it's not. Close range coding is better. Power coding is 30% damage. Close range coding is 40% damage. So why would you ever go power coding if you get 10% more damage if you can use close range? Which getup build do you recommend from your Discord? If you wanna play, you know, comfy, then the 2 Fulgur. The 2 Fulgur is a very comfy greatsword build. Makes might easy to uphold. Has still very good damage. Yeah, definitely, definitely 2-piece Fulgur. Do you know if every monster has Power Clash interactions? No, there's only a handful. There's only a handful. I think it's 9 monsters right now in the game that have Power Clashes. It is Ajura Khan. Wait, I can count it now. Ajura Khan, Blangonga, Ufduna, Arkwelt, Doshaguma, Guardian Doshaguma, Ledragris, Seregios. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? I probably missed like 1 or 2. Well, no, not every monster has a Power Clash. To answer your question, no. Which isn't really any importance because regardless, you use both close range coding. Exactly. No Udra doesn't have a Power Clash. Oh, Chatakabra. Yeah, Chatakabra has a Power Clash. True. Chatakabra has one. No, Udra doesn't have a Power Clash. Udra has only a pin. That's a pin. I love Power Clashing. I mean, yeah, it's nice. It's a cool mechanic, but not every monster has it. Power Clash? I've had one. That's not a Power Clash. That's probably the animation you get when she does the flamethrower. But that is not a Power Clash. That is not a Power Clash. A Power Clash is when something hits you, you block that, and then you deal counter damage to it. The flamethrower is you block the flamethrower, but there's no counter attack. That is not a Power Clash. The same for Gravios. If you block the fire beam on Gravios, that's not a Power Clash. That's just you block the fire beam. It is not a Power Clash. It does not activate Jindahat. It doesn't activate Jindahat. So even the game doesn't consider it as a Power Clash. You can run through it and stab them. Yeah, you can run through it with your shield, yes, but it's not considered a Power Clash. How to spawn Seregios? I have a lot of success with Plenty and Fellow in the Windward Plains. Right. I got Power Clash, save for my character triggered and fell backwards into a roll. But no idea. No, it's not. Udra doesn't have a dedicated Power Clash. That's just a flamethrower. Steve is spawning all the time. Yeah, Steve can spawn in every single thing. But I have more success in Fellow and Plenty. In Clemency, I feel like he spawns a little bit less. But that could be me as well. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Just like that, I'm unlucky. Blessing, hello. Or to spawn Seregios with Raydao. With 20 glowing ores. Get lucky. You cannot make it 4 spawn. Get lucky. You cannot. There is no weather or daytime you can choose to have Raydao and Seregios both spawn on the map and give you 20 charms. You just have to get lucky. Think Steve is a pest. I see him everywhere. Yeah, Steve is not too rare to get. You can't really decide. No, you can't decide. You can just get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky and get them, sometimes you don't. It is what it is. I've heard you can send a personalized letter to Ryuzo for increased chances. Ah, yeah. And who's gonna deliver that letter? Santa Claus? The Easter Bunny, maybe? Oh, look at that. Tail cut. Oh, I'm too far away. Baby Raffian? Oh, I thought Baby Pookie. Is Perfect Guard having chip damage new to wilds? Perfect Guards are new to wilds in general. There were no Perfect Guards in older games at all. Perfect Guards didn't have chip damage in Rise. There were no Perfect Guards in Rise. Perfect Guards is a new mechanic in Wilds. Well, the Greatsword that you recommend it still be relevant with the high level monsters? Yeah. I played that Greatsword build. The 2-piece full go, I played it. Why this bullshit end too easy? You wanna show me your video of the 9-star tempered Gormagala you did in 5 minutes? Please do. I'm curious. I'm curious to see that if the game is that easy, you shouldn't have problems doing that, should you? Should have no problems doing that. Go for it. I guess it was called something different. Well, with Lance, it was Insta-Block, yes. But it was not called Perfect Block. Perfect Block is a new mechanic that every shield weapon can do. Insta-Block was specifically for Lance. It was specifically for Lance and Lance only. Where's the tail? There it is. Yeah, no, that's Insta-Block. That is not a Perfect Block. Two different things. Problem is, people say it's too easy because they made the gameplay much more comfortable than in World. I mean, yeah, but, you know, if you say the game is too easy and then you get your ass handed by you by a 9-star gore, is the game really that easy anymore? A game should not be measured by speedruns? No, but what makes the game too easy for you? What is it? Why do you say the game is too easy? What's the metric then? If the metric is not how fast you can kill a monster, then what's the metric? And scared of 9-star gore? Yeah, me too. I'm not a huge fan of gore in general. People at World have faced hard monsters with worse gameplay mechanics, so they feel like Wild is easy. I mean, the same argument they said about Rise, and nowadays people like Rise a lot more, which is weird. When Rise came out, everyone was saying the game is way too easy. What happened to that? Even when World came out, everyone was saying World is too easy. What happened? Every time a new Monster Hunter game comes out, the same argument comes up. The game is too easy. Every single time. World, Rise, Wilds. Every single time. You know, it kind of gets boring. After the third installment, it just gets boring. It's always the same. Just to be sure, when you say 2-piece full gore in the Discord, 2-piece gore, 1 arc weld. No, you have to scroll down. Same for Gen and 4th Gen. Yeah, it's the same. Every time it's the same argument. The game is too easy. Every single time. Like, what the hell? You know, I understand that Wilds might not be very well optimized in terms of performance. I get that. Right? But bringing up the argument from 15 years ago every single time a Monster Hunter game comes out. Come on. Come on. Do you really have nothing else to nitpick on the game? Is there nothing else you don't like? We don't want to try and go for 5-minute 9-star gore. I think it would be it would do heroic spread. I don't think you can do 5 minutes on him. I don't think you can. Never be game over. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I mean, I can show you the build real quick, Apon, and you can take a screenshot. The greatsword build. I can show that real quick. That's no problem. But I think it should be in the Discord if you scroll down. Right. What's up, bro? Nothing much. Just, you know, doing some charms. Trying to get some good ones. I mean... This one. This is the greatsword build. Yes, and this is also what I use. The one with 2 Laggy and 1 Zoshia? Yes. Yes. That's the one. That's the one. The one with 2 Laggy, 1 Zoshia, and 2 Peaceful Gore. That's the one. The best I got on 9-star, 5-star Gore was almost sub 13 minutes. I mean, that's fine. You know, that's fine. What's your opinion on peak performance in Gunlance builds? Can work. Problem is only peak performance in wilds is not great to upkeep. Right? You don't have the benefit of something like health augment like in world. So, you know, you get hit, peak performance is off. Right? You take chip damage from blocking, peak performance is off. Sure, you can use super recovery, but the problem with super recovery and hasten recovery, both of them, is they don't recover enough HP. They just don't recover enough. So peak performance itself is not a bad skill. It's just that you have problems keeping it. This is the problem. It did get nerfed, by the way, from World to Wilds. Because in World it was 3 points, in Wilds is 5 points. So it got a little bit nerfed, but it's still a good skill. If you can make good use of it, especially the ranged weapons, right? Because the ranged weapons can, you know, they have range, so they may have a better time to upkeep peak performance. But melee weapons have a way harder time. So, as much as I like peak performance, I don't think it's worth it that much right now. 2B score gives more affinity, and the skill's uptime is longer. Why do you use 2P Sajarkus? Because 2P Sajarkus is way more efficient. Because if we take a look, 1 Vex, 1 Max Smite, 2 level 2, 1 level 1. And the Greaves gives you 2 points of Vex. So if you think about it, Gore with antivirus gives you 25% affinity, right? But the 2-piece Lajarkus give you 15% from the set bonus, plus 3 points of Wax, plus 1 point of Max Might, plus good skill slots. It's more efficient. Right? It's just more efficient. 3 points of Wax is 15%, Max Might is another 10. So equipping 2-piece Lajarkus without any slots in there, without anything, gives you 40% affinity pretty much all the time. Right? Okay, sure. The set bonus is not always active, but even without the set bonus, you also get 25% affinity. Right? Just by using 2-piece Lajarkus. It's really good. Now that is, of course, if you can use Max Might. If you can't use Max Might, then I would go 2-piece Leggy, 2-piece Gore. Right? Obviously. Right? But yeah. For me, it's more why the full Gore? Because it's better to upkeep maximum might that way. You can tackle, you can roll without losing Max Might. It's more comfy, that's what I'm saying. It's a more comfy build. You can do anything. You can block, roll, tackle. You can use a little bit of stamina without the fear of always losing Max Might. You don't have that. Fulgur gives you extra might. No, Fulgur gives you an extra stamina bar. Look at that tiny stamina bar right there. You see that? There's a tiny stamina bar. And that tiny stamina bar does not have any effect on Max Might. Right? You can use that tiny stamina bar however you like. Max Might will not go off. And that's the good thing about it. Right? The only ugliest king. What a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I didn't do the heavy bowgun yet. I didn't do the heavy bowgun yet, no. We can do it now. We can play heavy bowgun now. Right? And funny thing is, this heavy bowgun build, if we quickly take a look at it, this one uses the same concept as the greatsword build, right? 2-piece full go. And I have max might on this. So this bowgun build, heavy bowgun build, is spread where I shoot, dodge, right? Because of evade reload. And because I have that little stamina bar, every time I shoot and I dodge, I don't lose max might. I keep it. As long as I just do one dodge, I keep my max might forever. And that's why 2-piece full go is so good. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's an 8-star Seregios. We could do a Mizu. We didn't do Mizu in quite some time. Do we want to do this one again? Mizu Raidao? That could be fun. Mizu Raidao again? Avatar? Yep. So general, for a very offensive build, you could go 2-piece go, 2-piece laggy. I mean, you could, yes. Problem is only, what skills are you gonna put on? Like, are you gonna put on Wax, Agi, and Max Might? Because if you do that, you're gonna overcap on Affinity quite hard. So it kind of depends, right? It depends. Did you get any good talismans for Hunting Horn? Yeah. Actually, I did. I got... Let me see. I think I got a Horn Maestro something somewhere. I think. For Hunting Horn. I mean, I have some general good ones, like this one. This one is not bad. Razor Sharp 3 Wax with level 2 slot. That's quite good. This one. Horn Maestro 2 Slugger Agitator. But you cannot use this with the Guardian Archweld Horn, because the Guardian Archweld Horn already has 2 points of Horn Maestro. So that one would be, you know, useless. And then Rarity 5, I have one that is Slugger 1, 1 Wax, and a level 3 slot. So this one. Like, this is just a generally good build. Not build. Good charm. That's generally good charm. But Fulgur became obsolete? No. Fulgur is still very useful. Fulgur is still very useful. That was my understanding. You're welcome. Are the artillery still worth using in your opinion? Yes, they are most of the time the best weapons you can use right now. For most weapon types, yes. Is Mizu 2-piece worth for elemental builds? Only for 2 weapons. Only for CB, if you play SAD element. And maybe for bowguns. But even for bowguns, it's not too worth it. Maybe it's more worth it than other weapons. But honestly, the only weapon I would use 2-piece Mizu for would probably be CB. And only for element SAD. Nice Raidel. Good one. I found Fulgur IG much better compared to normal IG. Yeah, Fulgur is so good. Because not only is Fulgur a really good set bonus to keep up max might, but it's also the Fulgur pieces are pretty good. They come with Agi, they come with max might themselves. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, this is bullshit. This is ass. Why? Why did that happen? Why are we here? I don't like this anymore. Charge Master 3 Geologist? Oh shit, I forgot the Charge Master thingy. I forgot to explain why Charge Master's bad. I should do that. This is no good. I don't like this. Don't have good luck with Hunting on Charms. Who does? I don't have good luck with Lance Charms. I got a decent one, but could be better. Should I employ smoke bomb? Yeah, smoke bombs exist, I guess. Now we just wait for the fence to go down again, and then we're gonna split them up. We're just gonna split them up. Much more consistent, even if I lose 8 to 10 raw. Yeah, because having more affinity is better than having a little bit more raw. Because affinity is already a damage increase in itself. Do we have smoke bombs and wilds? I think we do, yes. I think we do, but they're not nearly as good as in World. They are not nearly as good. This means it's a theoretical max DPS for Elemental Light Bowgun, but the skill needed to pilot the build is absurd. Yeah, like I said, the only good weapon that can use 2-piece Mizu, in my opinion, is Elemental SAD. That's the only one. Like, sure, it's a cool thing, but yeah, right. It's not really that great, especially with the requirement to dodge that often. Like, basically, you cannot use it on Lance, because Lance just doesn't dodge. Lance doesn't dodge. Or at least nowhere near enough to make it worth it. Okay, fence is ready. Oh, that's good, that's good. They're split up. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I died, but I split them up. That's fine. That's fine, we split them up. Edgy, plus 3 offensive guard, plus 2 level 1 slots. Is that rarity 7 or rarity 8? Because if that's rarity 7, then that's the same I have. That's the same I have. Doesn't like Bowgun dodge off Dual Blades? Yeah, it does, but Dual Blades is really bad with Element. The same problem as with Bow. Dual Blades kinda wants to go for Element, but you can't go full Element, because if you go full Element, you're gonna lose damage. So it's kinda the same problem as for Bow. For Bow, you also don't go full Element. You just don't do it. It's not worth it. You lose too much damage. Rarity 7? Then that's the same I have. That's a good charm, yeah. That's the same charm I have, and that's the charm I use for my lance right now. Would be cooler if it would be a rarity 8, but yeah. I thought Element was Dual Blade's whole thing. Yeah, not in Wilds. Not in Wilds, and Wilds is not that great. Like I said, the same for Bow. And it was Bow's whole thing as well. But that's what it is. And also a lot of monsters in Wilds have really bad elemental hit zone values. Like look at Ledracris, the only good one is the back. Gormagala is not that great with element. The only good one is the head, and that is just shitty to reach. Arkweld has really bad elemental hit zone values to begin with. Right? And something like Noudra and Raidao, they only have like 20 on max. Like on the head. It's not higher than that. So element in general in this game right now is not that good. Especially on the endgame monsters. That's the problem. Do you think attack boost level 5 is a good option on Gunlance builds? Yes. Yes, it is. Defense back up? It is back up. Okay, we're gonna have to wait until we can split them up again. And that is still good for light bowgun? I mean, yeah, it is. But Radiant also said that dodging is not that good. Or maybe not dodging is not that good. You can ask Radiant why it's not that great. I think Radiant said why it's not that great. I mean, the 2-piece Mizu. Blast? I don't like Blast. Blast Fox makes the monster flinch. And that can be really bad. Like, you prepare a big attack, you get a Blast Proc, monster flinches away from you, you miss your big attack. You know? That's why I don't like Blast. If Blast wouldn't flinch the monster, I would probably use it more often. But because of that flinch, I don't like it. Infinite Templar kill Refin and Refilos with Lance. You're what? Nice. What to go for? Element. Just straight up Element. God damn it. God damn it. That Mizu is really out for me. Maybe I can play ranged weapons today. I'm just bad at all the ranged weapons. I'm dying too often. Hello, Red Owl. Can we have some fun? Maybe it's better on Red Owl. Maybe it's better if I just focus on Red Owl instead of Mizu. Blast Flinch is like Claw Flinch in World. Makes the monster go away. Or at least that's the feeling I have. No, it just flinches the monster. And it kind of sucks for me. I don't want to flinch the monster. Double card, yeah. Maybe it's also not the best matchup. Or maybe I'm just super bad with heavy bowgun. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe Red Owl is just easier to do. I'm gonna go a little bit on that wing. Try to get the tempered weak spot. There we go. Defense done? Oh, fence is ready. Yeah, you fall down, bitch. Oh, Mizu is here. Okay, well, can't use it. What gem do you use for Steve Light Bowgun? Crit boost 2, crit boost 1. And then depending on what charm you have, opener. Opener precise. Hiya. Dude, the sheathing time on this is so hard. Thank you, you're welcome. Hiya! Well, he's gonna crash down with his wing, isn't he? Yeah. Gonna crash down. Okay, is Mizu away? No, Mizu is not away. Mizu is definitely not away. Dodge that. Get away from this. Can you just not? Can you just not fly anymore? Oh, there's Mizu. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of Mizu. I'm gonna go away from Mizu. I don't like it. I don't like this. Ray Dao, come here. Oi, Ray. Oi. Oi. Ray. Ray, please. You don't have special ammo? Well, I do have special ammo, but I'm not using it with heavy bowgun. Wait. Sacred? Oh, there it is. Teleported to me. I want to do Ray Dao. I don't want to deal with Mizu. Give me Thunder Boy. I'd rather deal with Thunder Boy. You ideally want 2 points? Yeah, you ideally want 2 points of spread. Not of spread, of ballistics in spread. But yeah, if you don't have a good charm for that, then yeah, you can only get 1 point, sadly. If you don't have the good charm. Wiz, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Oh, boy is exhausted. Bro is exhausted. Gonna go on the wings here. Ouch. Well, I got my blade scale loading, I guess. At least Mizu is over with. At least Mizu is done. Don't have to deal with Mizu anymore. Oh, bro is charging up. Bro is oh shit. Okay, good. Got out of it. Got out of it. There we go. And pop. Nice offset. Damn. Nice one. Mount. Good. Okay. Well, we don't really have anything to do we? I'm just gonna keep shooting. I'm just gonna keep on shooting. I mean, he should be coming down. I think I'm gonna go more on the wing. Try to get that tempered wound here. Oh, well, there it is. That was easy. Now, there you go. Sit down, boy. Sit down. And a KO. Nice. Is it possible for the new talismans to have counter strike level 2 or 3 and challenger on them? Technically, yes. But then no weapon slot. I think that does work, but then it can't have a weapon slot. I think. No idea how does talismans work? The Lowell gave you the spreadsheet. There's a spreadsheet for it. You can look at that, and it's not that hard to read. Like once you figure it out, it's quite easy to understand. You still get poison attack? Of course you do. Everyone does. Everyone gets poison attack. It's inevitable. The poison attack is inevitable to get. Okay. I thought he's gonna go further than that. Apparently not. Oh, that's on me. Miss me with that. Go away. There we go. Good damage. God bless, I have the 2 ballistics. God bless. Okay. Little flinch. We might be able to capture him, honestly. Might just put that down. You can have counter 2, level 2 armor slot, plus attack 2. No, the question was... the question was if you can have counter strike 2 with something like agitator. Not attack boost. Edgy. Edgy wax burst. That's the question. Okay. We got 11. Counter is group 9, so you can't have it with group 10. Counter strike? Not count... Are you sure? Huh. Okay. I mean, I can look myself. Airborne heroics. Oh, come on. Not the heroics again. Ballistics, divine blessing. Heroics, shut up. Quiet. Quiet, I don't want to hear it. Counter-Strike 1 is group 8. Is it? Is Counter-Strike not group 1, 2, and 3? Wait. Counter. Oh, it is. You're right. Yeah, then, yeah, you can't then. No, you can't. You cannot have Counter-Strike 2 and like an edgy or something. You can't. That's not possible. But you can get Counter-Strike 2 with a level 2 slot. Right? But not with edgy. No. No, you can't. You can't. I mean, I can show you how it works real quick. Because it's actually not that complicated. Probably wrong window. No, right window. Wow, I'm impressed. So how you use it, right? No Agitator 2. Agitator 2 is not accessible in any way, shape, or form. You can't get Agi 2. How it works is those are the rolls, right? Those are all the charm rolls you can get. Okay? And those are all the groups of the skills, right? And the groups of the skills down here, you can look. And Counter-Strike is in group 8 and group 9, right? Counter-Strike 1 is group 8, Counter-Strike 2 is group 9. So if we look here, group 8 can only be paired with group 5 and group 3. And group 9 can only be paired with either group 2 or group 1. Right? So if we look for Agitator, right? We can do this. Agitator is only in group 10, only at level 1. So you cannot get Counter-Strike with Agitator because that group combination does not exist. That group combination literally does not exist. Therefore, you can't get that. It's impossible. The question, I have already 8 Talisman and have attack 3 and quick sheath max with 1 weapon slot. How good is it for longsword? It's not that great because quick sheath on a charm is actually not that important. Quick sheath is a very, very easy skill to get. You either have it on the Ufduna legs, or it's a level 1 skill. So quick sheath in itself is actually not that important to have on a charm. Because that skill is super easy to get. Right? Like if you have that charm, if you have any charm with like 2 armor slots, that's already quick sheath level 2. So yeah, now quick sheath is not that important on charms. It's not. It's a good skill, right? Like attack 3 and the weapon slot, that's really good. But that quick sheath is not too important. It's usable, right? But, you know, it could be better. It could be better. LG isn't worth it. No, LG is worth it, yes. The best charms you can get is like attack 3, LG, Wax, or Burst with a weapon slot. Like those are like the best charms you can get. Right? And this charm system, what they have here, doesn't make you overpowered. And that's good. That is good. Craftable charms are still very much usable even with this system. That is good. Right? You don't want to farm for a charm that can give you attack 3, LG2, and the weapon slot. That charm would be completely overpowered. That would be completely overpowered. With this system, the best you can get, right, would be between 1 and 5% damage increase. That's it. Which means that if you don't want to farm for the RNG charms, you don't have to. You can use craftable charms. You miss a little bit of damage compared to a literal god roll. But if you don't want to do it, craftable charms it is. Talisman system makes other builds possible. Yeah, it boosts build variety, yes. But like I said, it doesn't make builds overpowered, which is good. It's not like Sunbreak, where you can have like 5 different skills on a charm, and those 5 skills are maxed out. Right? You keep saying Agi. No, it's Agi. AGI. Agitator. The skill, Agitator. Agi is Agitator. The skill. Not edgy. Like I'm not edging. AGI. Agitator. Short form. Same as Wax is the short form for weakness exploit. Same thing. Right? Same idea. Just Shion. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Game, Monster in the Wilds. Do you know which ones are affected by part breaks? Everything. Every monster is affected by part breaks. Bro keeps talking about Wax. No, Wax, W-E-X, not W-A-X. God damn it. Different thing. Sound like you said edgy? I just called it agitator. No, it's just called edgy, right? If we talk about Monster Hunter and I say, you know, you want edgy on your charm, then that means you want Agitator on your charm. You know, I'm not telling you to agi your charm. Like, don't edge your charm. God forbid. You know? That's what I'm saying. Will be a good charm for bow gunlands. For bow... Do I have this? This is a good charm for bow. Bow is one of the only weapons that really struggle to get good charms. Because bow already uses Adrenaline Rush 3. And Adrenaline Rush 3 is already a really good charm. So you need a near perfect RNG charm to outdamage Adrenaline Rush 3. So for bow, it's really hard to get a good one. For gunlands, it's, you know, it's not that hard. It's a little bit easier. But for gunlands, you want to have a charm that looks similar to this. Load shells 2, Agitator, level 1 slot. Like that one allows you to get attack 4 in your build. Now, if you get a charm that is artillery 3 with Agitator and a level 1 slot, weapon level 1 slot, that's even better. I think artillery is a little bit better than load shells in the charm, because load shells has the benefit of having combi decos, so you can pair magazine with attack boost. Artillery cannot. You cannot have artillery attack boost. Doesn't exist. Right? So having artillery in the charm is actually good, and if you get an agitator, even better. Right? You don't want wax. Like, if you get wax artillery for gunlands, no, wax doesn't matter really. You want agitator or burst. Agi or burst works. Namna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And your favorite monster is laggy? Yes. Correct. Let me rephrase Dragon Piercer bow. I never use spread shot. Correct. Well, if you go Dragon Piercer, then probably one of the good charms you can get would be... and I don't think I have a good charm for that. But something like Special Ammo Boost Agitator, probably. I don't think I have a good Special Ammo Boost charm. Let me see. Special Ammo Boost. No, I don't really have a good one. I mean, yeah, you know, you could do something like this, right? And nah, it's actually not that great. Something like this, if the Special Ammo Boost would be like level 2. Like, if it would be level 2, it would be better. But there's something like that. Wait, or what's the decoration for thingy? Oh wait, no, it's here. What's the deco? Is it spread shot or is it pierce shot? Oh, it's pierce shot. Yeah, or you get pierce shot, agitator, basically this, right? But instead of spread shot, pierce shot. There you go. That's for Dragon Piercer probably a really good thing. Because if you have that, you can put one special ammo boost in the charm. You can put one special ammo boost in the Seregios weapon, because Seregios bow is the best Dragon Piercer bow, right? So we can just make it real quick. Right, true shot. We have pierce shot in the charm. So we can basically just go for crit boost, right? Where are the crit boost? This. So if this would have been a pierce shot charm, then it would be really good for Dragon Piercer, because then you have crit boost 5, special ammo boost, pierce shot, right? I don't have that, but you know what I mean, right? That would be really good for Dragon Piercer. Alright? I'm farming Oof for scraps because I'm not confident facing any other tier 9. With bow, Seregios is not too bad. You can do Seregios. That's not too bad. Right? What's the recommendation for lands? I show you. I show you. I think it's better if I show you the charms. Where did I save it? I saved it here, right? Yeah, here. For lands, you want. Zoom out one. Oh, that's good. This. Those are the best possible charms for lands. Or the ones you should look out for. There you go. There it is. Longsword on Ufduna. Okay. Alright. Well, I can do Longsword on Ufduna Legiacus because I have the double quest. We can do that. Screenshot taken? Nice. Yeah, I'm still working on the video. Right, I'm still working on the lands video. It's taking longer than expected. But in the lands video, I will list the good charms you want for lands. I will talk about the combo. I will talk about 2 new builds. So yeah, it's just taking a little bit longer than I expected it. And way more research that I have to do. So I guess that's the thing. Content creating. Regus tilts me on a spiritual level. Goddamn. Bless me with your luck for god charms. Bless myself with the luck for god charms. Let's do this. Let's do that. We can play longsword on this. More confidence facing Gore than him. Seregios is a bane, like barrier for me. I don't mind Seregios that much. I mean, it depends what weapon I play. Okay, do I have a good charm for longsword? Do I have a good charm I can use? I could use this, but meh. Meh. Oh, I can use the razor sharp. Well, where's the razor sharp charm? Offensive guard. Yeah, see, that's what I have. Right, the razor sharp, the offensive guard edgy. That's what I have. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's wax. It's wax, not edgy. Ugh, man. Don't I have a good edgy charm here? Edgy fire attack? No. Something with agitator. Attack boost burst. Rapid move edgy. No. Attack boost wax. Thunder attack. Dude, I have so much adrenaline rush. Goddamn. Elemental. Come on, I must have something with edgy. Mind's Eye? No. Mind's... Oh, goddamn, they are both the same. Will you look at that? Will you look at that? They are both the same. Razor sharp edgy. Doesn't help. Not have a good edgy charm? Wait. Attack boost wax, don't I have that already as well? Agitator. Loud shells edgy, no. Dragon attack, no. Handicraft edgy. Attack boost edgy. That's a good question now. And here, nothing good. And here also nothing good. So which one? Probably handicraft. Yeah, I go... Or do I go... No, I go attack boost. I go attack boost, and then here I can go... Con. Double con. Right. And then I need for Ufduna Thunder. Thunder, and for Legiacus Fire. Right. I know it's taking me a little bit. This one. Bop, 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 bop. Crit boost. And then another crit boost. It's probably easier to go from the other side. Oh well. This, and then razor sharp handy. Oh, here. There you go. Cool. Finally done. I'm gonna eat for insurance again. There you go. Okay, now we can finally go on a quest. I don't even know which one we're gonna do first. I don't even know, but no, let's see. Often you change up your layered armor? Not that often. Like, we have a redeem, but I wouldn't redeem it now, right? I wouldn't redeem it now. But like once a week. Roughly. I think the last couple of days I had full Ledracus layered. Yeah, I have some sets. Oh, Ledracus first? Alright. Big fashion, laggy. Laggy is really good fashion, yes. Okay, don't ask me how I play Longsword on Ledracus. I have no idea myself. I have no idea myself. Mori, hello. Ah, yeah. Well, at least I can do that, right? At least I can ISS the AoE. I farm more for fashion than for skills. I mean, fair enough. Because I heard that the layer and the ISS is fixed. Yeah, it's better. I didn't restock. I did not restock. Does Longsword proc Adrenaline Rush with EI Spill Slash and Foresight? With Foresight slash EI Spill Slash, no. But EI Spill Slash can proc Counter-Strike. Foresight does proc Adrenaline Rush. ISS does not. Oh, shit. I should have done a Helmbreaker. I should have done a Helmbreaker, I guess. Not on me. Not on me. There we go. ISS dead. We're gonna Helmbreaker. Oh boy. Yeah. I never get EI Specialist for Counter-Strike, but didn't know about Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, Adrenaline Rush is for Foresight Slash. Oh wow, he's not on me. Lel. Lels. Just like that. Bop. There we go. Oh man. Well, it's Longsword, you know, it's ISS, I guess. Big Thunder, ISS. You know how it is. Oh, right, it's a double hit. Right, it's a double hit. I forgot about that. Oh, he's not in rage anymore. I asked this earlier, but do you know what monsters have mechanics that charge when one of their parts breaks? They don't charge when one of their parts break. Most monsters uncharge when one of their part breaks. You know, like Ledracus, if you did enough damage, you get him out of the state where his back is glowing. Ray Dow, if you deal enough damage, you can get a special stagger. Ufduna is the Veil. You know, it's more so that monsters go uncharged if you deal enough damage. No, even Jindahat. Oh, way too early. Way too early. There we go. There we go. The chip damage. The chip damage. Hiya. Yeah, even Gore. Like, when Gore's in frenzy and did enough damage to the head, he goes unfrenzied. Right? I can't think of any monster that actually charges up if you break something. Doesn't... yeah, Mizu. Yeah, Mizu. Yeah, true. Mizu does kind of charge up when you break the head once. That... yeah, okay. That's correct, yeah. I kind of forgot about Mizu. Honestly, I kind of forgot about that. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Mizu does that. I don't think there are more, though. Yeah, I'm not comfortable doing ISS on that. But I can do a foresight slash here. There you go. So when exterior breaks, yeah, but that's a scripted thing, right? Like that always happens. That always happens. But you could technically kill Mizu without breaking the head, right? You can do that. But Joshia, it's scripted. No, it's... oh wow, I'm out of rage. Out of rage gauge. I forced that slash too early, I guess. Should have waited a second longer. I guess I should have waited one more second before I do the foresight. Well, excuse me, I need... You bastard. I wanted to go in there and restock. You tiny little shitter, you. And now you're running away. Now you're running away. This is unbelievable. Now I have to go to a different camp to restock. Hiya. We're gonna go here. There's not a lot of part break type mechanics in Wilds. No, there isn't. There isn't. That little shitter. Guardian Arcweld, when he breaks the chain, becomes Arcweld. Can you break the chain with part breaker though, Stanley? Leggy came to you to give you a huggy. No, Leggy came to me to prevent me from restocking. Not even all that many hits on change from part breaks. Yeah, no. No, not a lot. Not a lot. There are more hits on it that change with face changes. You know, like Gore, Mizu, stuff like that. But part breaks, not really. It's more so face changes. I'll get away from that. You're not gonna stay close. Can I get this? Nice. Okay. No, that's bad. Why did I ISS? Why the hell did I ISS? That was really dumb. Oh my god, the hitbox. Hitbox very big. Excuse me, Avatar, yeah, again. Avatar again. Okay, the tail. Dude. The random thunder. There you go. Fat hitboxes, yep. Nice. Good offset. And still no back topple. Still no back topple. Come on, give me back topple. Come on. Nope. Nope. Judge Dread. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Too early. Yes. Yes. Doesn't hit me. Does not hit me. Where's the back topple? Where is it? There's a tempered wound. Sorry, I need to grab that. There we go. Damage. The shooting is so huge. Yeah, I found a good way to consistently iframe it. Yeah, me too. You just go to the side where the head is. You just go to the side where the head is. So when he hips check and the head is on the left, you go to the left. When he hips checks when the head is on the right, you go to the right. That's a consistent way how to dodge it. If he does it again on me, I can show you what I mean. But that is a very consistent way to dodge it. You have to try that? Yeah, just go to where the head is. Go to the side with the head. If he does it, I mean, I can even show to you it on water. But underwater it works as well. It's not that good underwater, but it does work. I can try to bait it. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's also not it. Okay, you can stop that now. No, no wound. No. Okay, yeah, you know, just get the boulders. Players have been getting crazy with offsets lately. I saw a great user in my hand getting 47 offsets against a 9-star goal. Yeah, I mean, we also have people like that. We have people like that as well, like Pistol. If we do an arena arc weld with Pistol, he's probably gonna get like 60 offsets in one hunt. Most likely. Like something along 60. Guys, Big Thunder. Always Big Thunder after boulder. Always. He always does Big Thunder after first boulder. Bite. Nope, that's a double. There you go. Okay, let's go second boulder. Let's go, let's go. Guys, come here, second boulder. Yeah, Big Thunder. Anything I need to know about Spreadlight Bowgun's playstyle? I mean, chase a shot, yeah. If you're in rapid fire, use chase a shot. If you're not in rapid fire, just shoot, shoot, dodge. Just like heavy bowgun. So like here, this one, you would go to this side. And then here you would go to the other side. That's how you consistently evade it. Guys, boulder. Come to the boulder. Yeah, underwater the hitbox is just too huge. Because underwater you're supposed to dodge upwards or downwards. But you get the idea, right? I think you understand the idea. Where's that wound? Oh, nice, we're done. We're done. I mean, we should be close enough to get spike walls, so we should be like here. We should be here. Yep. Oh, right, I should have done the thingy with longsword, yeah. I should have done the spirit charge. I completely forgot that's a thing. Now I have enough time. Scream. Power Clash. It's fine with me. Okay, yeah, here, hip check. You would go to the side where the head is. That's how you would do it. Okay, here not. Obviously. Miss Rice over the top. Yeah, Spirit Slash. I don't, because it was too repetitive. You know, in Harvest Moon, ISS, Serene Pose, ISS, Serene Pose. That's basically what you would do with Longsword. You would never do Helmbreaker. And that was, that's a little bit sad. That's a little bit sad. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to go down here. Well, where do I have to go? This way? This way. But the animation, yeah, the animation looks very, very clean, yeah. True that. But it was just, you know, very repetitive. You just do, you basically just spam 2 attacks. Little bit better than Greatsword, but I even think that Longsword was one of the weapons that had a lot of different things you can do in Rise. Like, you have Harvest Moon, you have Serene Pose, you could use Helmbreaker if you really wanted to. I think Longsword was actually one of the weapons that had a good thing going on. Oh shit, I have the wrong Longsword. I'm still on fire. I'm still on fire, Longsword. Ouch! Thanks for that, Ufduna. Switch. There you go. Now I have Thunder Longsword. That doesn't hit me. There you go. Mount. That's not bad. Can charge up my Longsword. There you go. And one more. Dude, the hit lag on the Veil is insane. Alright, onto the front legs. Onto the front legs. Oopsie. Don't want to deal with that. Yeah, you come down here, idiot. There we go. That's not on me. And that's also not on me. Oh, that's another big flop. Another one. Get flashed. Veil break. Finally. Now we can do actually some damage. Out of rage. That's 1. That's 2. And Scream, of course. Should have known that. I should have known that there's a Scream coming. Dude, stop flopping. Stop floppies. Oh, okay, well. Okay. Dude! Stop with the floppers! No, you can't. Oh, well, you can still. Okay, at least I got that. Noise. More on the front legs. There we go. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of this. A little bit of that healing. Gonna force slash that. And of course. Of course, the big flopper is... Oh, wow. Big flopper is flopping. Who would have guessed? More of that. Alright, sure. There you go, eat shit. Eat shit! Can I get... Oh, no, I can't get out of it. Maybe I should have done a Spirit's Thrust. I was too late. Too late on the foresight there. Sadly. But that would have been a cool foresight. Why are you screaming again? Can I do this? No, 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 no. I'm in yellow. I thought maybe I can do it in red gauge. I thought maybe I have enough time. But as a matter of fact, I did not. Somehow I rolled that. Somehow I rolled that one. No, I don't even know how. Hiya! Why? Nah, I can't flash it anymore. Flashing is over. No more flashing. That's over. Oh, okay. I guess somebody got a wound. We can try to go on the hind leg there. Try to get the tempered wound there. There's Kongalala. There's monkey time. The monkey farted on it. Wow, monkey fart. What is that of going to do now? I'm just gonna do a helm breaker. Don't flop again, please. Nice. That's good. Is there a wound somewhere? Where? Where? Oh, it's gone. The wound is gone. Sadly. 1, 2. Nice trap. I'm gonna deal a lot of damage here. I have to sharpen again. Let's do a helm breaker. On the front leg. Wow, my spirit release just didn't hit. Oh, you're on me? What do you want from me? I didn't do anything. Okay, somebody got that. Hiya! What's up with all the flops? So much flopping. Come on. Ah, too far away. Well, at least finally I can sharpen up now. At least I can do that. Sharpening. Okay, now what? Don't get Veil. Don't get Veil now. Stupid monkey? Monkey right here, trying to grief. And 1. And second one I don't get. Fair enough. Somebody want to take that, maybe? Oh, I can take it, I guess. I can take that. And of course we get a para. Obviously. Oh, he's done. Bro is done. There we go. Nice. Well played. Yeah, that took a little bit. That Legiacus took quite a bit. That Legiacus took a little bit. Probably also my bad. I didn't do a lot of damage. But it's okay. Well, we got 2 bonus charms. Let's go. Okay. I have no idea why the Automod just did that. I have no idea. I don't know what's wrong with that sentence. The Automod also didn't give me anything that's wrong with that sentence. It didn't show what's wrong with it. To me, it seems like a completely normal sentence. What sentence? 80 Duna belly flop traumas me how? That's the sentence. Automod said no. And I don't know why. Got me hard. I don't. Is normally the automat like highlights what's wrong with the sentence, but this time it didn't. It did not highlight what's wrong with the sentence. I have no idea. Someone dropped boulders on my mount? Yeah, I know. Must be it, maybe. I have no clue. No idea. No, Rarity 8. Power attack edgy, wow. Automat didn't like me, trust? Yeah, probably. Probably just didn't like you. Oh, razor sharp edgy. Oh, we're gonna take that though. That's not too bad. Tetra shot earplugs. Nah. Not really. Not really. Nothing. Got me hard? No, it's not automodded. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Weird. Very weird. Oh yeah, by the way, the critical draw longsword build. This one. That's my crit draw longsword build. I don't know if you can make it better. No idea. Belly flop? No. I don't know. I don't know if you can make it better with more, with a better charm. I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But honestly, I would only use that in solo. Like in multiplayer, you don't have that many openings to do ISS. You have a few, but not that many. Right. So what would I need on that charm? Is there critical draw Counter-Strike? No, right? What critical draw is group 3, right? It is. So group 3, group 9, does that exist? No. But there is 3-8. 3-8-5. What's in 5? Oh, 5 is garbage. I guess Constitution, maybe? I mean, you could get crit draw 2. No, it's not worth it. 5-8... 3-8-5. Oh! Oh, yeah. Will you look at that? With a level 2. Yeah, that would probably be the best charm. But 5 is like useless, right? 5 is useless. So critical draw 3, Counter-Strike 1, a level 2 slot for Counter-Strike 2, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's how you would do it. Don't I have Counter-Strike charms? Let me see what I have. Counter-Strike. I have Counter-Strike Critical Eye. Yeah, not really any good ones, to be honest. Charge Master Counter-Strike. It has defense boost too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Useless. That's what I'm saying, Stanley. No, I don't have anything good. Don't have anything good with Counter-Strike. I mean, this one is the best I have. If this one would be critical draw, that would actually be quite nice. But then it would only have a... No, that can be, right? Yeah, no, that can be. Crit draw 2, Counter-Strike 2-1. That's a rarity 6. Yeah, that could be. 2-9, 2-1. Yeah, that's what I was thinking right now. 2-9, 2-1. That could be. But I think the problem is that Critical Draw doesn't have a... yeah, it doesn't have a combi deco. So I need Critical Draw level 3. I need Crit Draw 3. Or I would go a different weapon. Not RTN. Maybe, no, this one is kind of... I mean, I could do... I could do Guardian Dosha then. Focus, Punishing Draw. No, but Guardian Dosha is blue sharpness. Is there any good longsword with a lot of raw with white sharpness? Blue. 230 blue. 230 blue. Nothing? Oh yeah, the Blangonga. But the Blangonga already has Critical Draw on it. So I guess then just RTN full attack. Right? RTN full attack. But then you need Crit Draw 3 on the charm. Yeah, I use Blangonga because it was the best option for me. Crit Draw 3. White sharpness, 230 raw. I mean, you could go this. You could go Fate Cleaver. But then you need a little bit of handicraft. It has Punishing Draw. So you can have Punishing Draw and Critical Draw. And then the Critical Eye 2 is enough. Because you can put Critical Draw 2. Put one Crit Draw in the weapon. Right? Then you probably need two... Like, the level 2 is probably Handicraft. And then the Crit Boost. I guess it's debatable which one is better. If this is better or an RTN. Debatable. Or you get Punishing Draw 3, and then you just use Blangonga. If you get Punishing Draw 3 with Counter-Strike, then you can use Blangonga. Got offensive guard 2, element absorb, 1 with 2 slot and 1 slot. Any good. Element absorb is not that great. If you fight anything that cannot activate element absorb, then it's a dead skill. You know, if you fight anything that's like Seregios or Gypsaros, you can't activate it. Right? That's a problem with that skill. I don't have any more Seregios, funnily enough. But we can do a Raidal. We can do a funny little Raidal. See what I have to play. I think I have now 200 longsword uses. Is the rest good? I mean, offensive guard is good. Right? It would be better if it would be offensive guard 3. Because if you use RTN, you can go elemental attack Guardian, I guess. No. Like, if you had a Agitator, Wax, or Burst instead of Element Absorb, it would be better. That charm is not that great. It's not that great of a charm. Right? Because you always have to see... all the charms you get, all the relevant charms, have to compete with a charm that is 2 Wax, 2 Agi, 2 Burst, 3 Adrenaline Rush. Like, they have to compete with that. And if they can't, you know, then it's probably not a good deck, not a good charm. Dude, I have 200 longsword now. Goddamn. Okay, light bowgun. Oh, we can play hunting horn. We can play hunting horn. Yeah, no, Shuko, that charm is not that great. That's not that great of a charm. I did restock. Cool. Let's go. Right now. Sweet Sonic Barrier carry. I try, okay? I give my best. I give my best. Maybe I should switch to Ruffian Hunting Horn, to be honest. Maybe after the quest, we're gonna make a quick Ruffian Hunting Horn build. That might be nice. I'm in the same hunt with you. Nice, brawler. Welcome in then. I completely forgot that I have to play songs. Did you guys not spawn at the camp? Did you just press X and base camp it is? Base camp hunters? Hiya. Also forget that you they just got into only Huntering 200. I mean, Huntering 200 is already good. You know, you can get really good charms with that already. You don't have to be 9 to get good charms. This, and then a circle. Sonic Barrier is coming up. There goes Sonic Barrier up. Oh, we could drop the thingy. Oh, somebody got it. Sad. Hammer Diversion Boy, hello. I'm just basic. Of course you are. Of course you are, Lowell. You are just that basic, aren't you? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, nice. I can play Sonic Barriers. This. Look, a KO. Sonic Barrier back up. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that works. How about that? Thank you for the 2 months. Damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I fucked up my defense boost song. Oops. Dude, I just AFK'd. Brain went AFK there. Do this, and then this. There you go. That's attack. Defense, not attack. There we go. And then... Oh, I need Sonic Barrier again. This, and then this. Sonic Barrier coming up. There it is. Okay. I guess sure. There we go. Another Sonic Barrier Q. I'm just gonna play it. There we go. Sonic Barrier up again. Don't get screamed. And bop, bop, bop. Got any charms you wanted so far? I mean, I've got some decent ones, yes. The ones I really wanted? No. I got decent ones. I'm still looking for that attack 3 edgy with the weapon slot. Still looking for that boy. Got no luck so far. Didn't get lucky with that. But maybe eventually. Maybe even today when we do the 100 melt. Maybe the 100 charm melt is gonna be my savior. There you go. Then I'm after with Edgy or Burst for my hammer. Yeah, I mean, it's just generally a really good charm, right? Attack 3 with Wax, Burst, Edgy. It's just generally really good. I guess Wax less so, because Wax you can get quite easily. With, you know, Lejarkus and AT Radal. But yeah, the Burst and Edgy are just so good. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Or Critical Eye. Like, Critical Eye also works for me. Having more affinity is always a good thing. And then I can use something like more Burst or whatever. But Edgy would be the best. Edgy would probably be the best option. Yeah, and other than that, Elemental Attack 3 with Edgy, Wax Burst, Offensive Guard, Edgy, Wax Burst, you know, just so the weapon skills. Weapon skills would be nice to have. Jonas would also be good for some weapons, yeah, but not for lands. Not for my poke stick. For poke stick, it's not that great. Do I want to shoot dodge even if I'm not running opener and chaser in special gauge? No, when you're in rapid fire gauge, no. Then you want to do chaser shot. When you're not in rapid fire gauge, then yes, you want to do shoot evade, shoot evade. to, you know, charge it up. To charge it up, shoot evade. And when you're on rapid fire gauge, then you do chaser shot. And yes, even if you don't have opener, because it's just faster. I have the feeling it's faster. You have more control, because if you do the chaser shot outside of rapid fire, the animation takes just so goddamn long, right? So I think it's better if you just do that, right? If you don't do chaser when you're not in rapid fire, I think it's just better. There you go, Sonic Barrier coming back. Nice. Maybe a KO? I don't think so. Ah, Sedge. Sedge. Ouchie. Well, at least the Sonic Barrier is doing work. I think. Yeah, crash in here, crash into the bubbles. Thank you. Very good boy. Very good boy. Still didn't get my second KO. This and this. Shoot dodge is slightly slower than shoot, but Stiff Like Bowgun only has 3 shots. Yeah, and you know, I think in the long run it's a little bit faster because you don't have to spend time reloading. There you go. Easy and fast. Noise. Solo Gundams, please. I'm not doing a solo hunt right now. We are playing with the community. That's the whole idea of open lobby. We play with the community. So I'm not going to do a solo right now. I can play Gunlands, but not solo. Right? Not solo. And I probably only got trash. Heroics. Ballistics antivirus. You know what? This could be not a bad skill for fighting gore, actually. Just having antivirus without 2-piece gore. That is not too bad. Like, specifically for fighting gore. But when do I fight gore with bowguns? Not that often. Ah, trash. Are you still shot engage or out of it? Engage. I will show you. I'll show you, Lowell. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, I show you. So, we're gonna do this. Let me go trading area. Well, I can look at the map as well. Let me show you. Okay, it's best for DPS to chaser, but out of gauge, it's a very high commitment. Yeah, so the problem is, if you do the chaser in here, right, outside of rapid fire gauge, you know, it has like this end lag. And this end lag is kind of shitty. Right, where you slowly stand up a little bit. Like, this is kind of shitty. Right, you don't want that. So, what you do is you just do this. Because here, you have more control, you're more mobile. You may deal a little bit less damage than doing the chaser shot. But you also don't have to spend time reloading because you always get your ammo back. Right? That's a little bit nice. And in rapid fire gauge, you do the chaser shot. Because right after chaser, you can dodge out of it. Right? You can dodge out of it. And then do another one. Reload right after. And do that again. Right? So you can skip a little bit, get 1 bullet, so you can do another one of those. Another chaser here, and then just reload. Right? And then you go again. That's how you do it in gauge. Right? Yeah, and then outside of gauge, what you do is just this. And you get your rapid fire gauge already super quickly if you do this. As you can see, you get it super quickly. Right. Adhesive ammo is also really good now. Adhesive ammo gets your gauge full super quick. But that's how you do it. Right. They really added the frenzy monster mechanic in Wilds and then completely forgot about it. Yeah. Frenzied monsters are useless. That's not good. Gore. I don't like it. I don't like gore. Okay, well, what do we do? What do we have? I don't have a Stief. Holy! Those are a lot of Raidao Seregios. God damn! Oh, we can do a normal Seregios. We can do that. It's gonna be a very bad Gunlands matchup. But I guess we can do that. Damn, a lot of people doing Raidao Seregios, I guess. Lots of people do that. Gunlands. Restock. Strawberry Django. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Valentino, hello. 7 raids, my quest. Which one? There are like 5. There are a lot of them. There's a lot of those quests going on right now. Korva March, hello. Welcome. I like fighting Steve with Longsword, is what I can say. I mean, Steve with Longsword is a really good matchup. I also like Steve a lot with Lance. It's also a really good matchup. Like I said, if you know how to counter and when to use what counter, it's really good. Yar Pierdoli. Yeah, Yebia. You know that one, Korva? So you've learned this peak gaming. It's really good. It's really good. Like I said, if you know when to counter and what to counter with what, it's really good. It's a really nice matchup. I have another try. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. I would actually like to do a raid out Seregios. Well, somebody died already. That's not good. Gonna crash down. Oh, not on me. It's like a dance. It is. It is. Maybe that's why I like it so much, because it is quite nice. Right? I really do like that matchup. I also really like Legiacrus with Lance. It's also a good matchup. And for the same reason. If you know what counters to use, it's a really nice matchup. It's not the fastest, sure, but it's really nice. Haven't tried that one? You should. You should. You can basically counter thrust the AoE. The small one. The big one, it's probably better to get out of it. But the small one, you can just, yeah, counter slash. No, not counter slash. Counter thrust. And you take no damage if you do it right. It's really nice. And basically everything else also counter thrust. As I play Gunlands and Wilds, it looks fantastic. It is. Only thing is that Seregios is not the best matchup for it. Well, that's not bueno. You tried SAD on the Udra? Elemental SAD? Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, it's also pretty good, yeah. But on the Udra, it's a little bit weaker, right? Because the Udra doesn't have the best elemental hit zone values. If you do it on something like Zushia or even on Seregios, dude, it's really good. Elemental SAD on something like... even on Ufduna, it's quite nice. But the best one by far is Gravios. Like, doing Elemental SAD on Gravios is insane. That thing gets melted. Like, 700, 800 damage per file. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of damage. Can I please not? Okay, not on me. Okay. Hard to hit go with charge counters. He moves his head out of the way. It's not only that. It's also that he has a lot of multi-hitboxes. Goa has a lot of multi-hitboxes, like the multi-explosions and stuff like that. That's why you don't charge counter that much on him. But you do it even more so on something like Seregios or Legiacus. Double perfect block this. Well, this is no good. This is not good. We already have 3 deaths. If we wouldn't have insurance, quest would be over by now. This is no bueno. Trying to learn Gunlance in Wilds now. Gunlance is a really good weapon. Gunlance is good. On something like Seregios, you just have to be very careful with Gunlance. Like, you cannot really commit to any big combos. You can't. Otherwise, he's just gonna tear you a new one. You have to do small combos on Seregios with Gunlance. Please go up, please go up, please go up. Go up to the boulders, go up to the boulders. Oh, he's not going up to the boulders. Sad. Waiting for you to do it together if you like. I mean, I would like to join, yeah. But, you know, you can do other quests, Valentino, because probably after this I will quickly go take break time. I also didn't get break time yesterday. I completely skipped it. But yeah, it's gonna take a few more minutes before I can join. So if you want to do another quest in the meantime, go for it. Go for it. I try to be careful to not get hit here myself. There we go. Don't get hit. Oh, bullshit. Come down. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna do charge shelling a little bit. And go get my Vow and Fire. Ankles on his ankles. Yep. I'm gonna anchor him down. Okay, we're gonna do this. Do 240. It's quite a little bit of damage I have there. Modding is so weird in this game. Compared to... Oh shit. Gonna heal low a little bit. Yeah, compared to World, it's even... I have the feeling it's way more similar to World. I don't know, I feel like it's way more similar to World. Sure, it's not that, you know, in World you had like the bar, and you kind of have to deplete the bar, and then the monster comes down. And in Wilds, if you hit a wound with a finisher, it comes down. But the general idea is kind of the same. You know, if anything, Rise is the outlier. Rise is the one who does it completely different with Wyvern Riding. That one is completely different. And Detch. Yeah, I guess the chat song is now playing for Seregios, not for us. That song is playing for Seregios. Hiya. I have one more. I mean, we can do one more, but first I'm gonna go on break. Because I really need to go pee. I really need to go to the bathroom and get some more tea, actually. Alright. With that said, quick break. I will be right back. Hello. Put my thingies in. Feeling better now. Alright. You wanna try that again? Try that Regios again. Oh wait, no, wait, this one. There. Oh, it's a different one. Alright, fair enough. You get yourself to Safi. Safi? Alright. I mean, works for me. If you wanna do some Safi, go do some Safi. Way better than feet? True. Is Safi actually back? Safi back in rotation? I'll use this. Yeah, it is. Damn, okay. Then good luck. Get some good Safi runs, Lowell. I trust in you. Come join? Nah, thanks. I have charms to farm. I have charms to farm. And we also have big melts to do. So maybe do this quest. We can do the quest with Valentino afterwards. When he's ready. And then we might go do melding. Because I know I can do at least 100 charm meld. At least one. I'm going to go fly here. Time for some Rise Talisman grind? No. Fuck that. Fuck that. Wow. I completely missed. No, Rise Charm grind? Nah. Thanks. No thanks. Divine Protection Melody? Nice. Who is that? Neo Knight? Cool. Coping continues. Never stopped. What the hell? Is he just not hitting me or what? Yeah, he's just not hitting me. Alright then. Fair enough, I guess. I guess fair enough. I still do 230 damage. Bro. Oh, Raffin hunting horn? Looks like it. Looks like we have a Raffin hunting horn here. That's cool. Get a little bit of HP back. Yeah, he's just not attacking me, is he? Oh, pinned. That is no good. Nice flash. Very good. Ay, ay, ay. A little close for me. There you go. Jax, welcome. Power Clash. Hitstep feels so good. Hitstep is hyper armor now. It's very good. Hitstep is now hyper armor. So hunting on is now a relatively reliable way to activate Counter-Strike. Which is nice. That is nice. When it's an African name, will you try to pronounce it? Probably not. Probably not. Because I'm gonna butcher it anyway. There's no question, but is it okay to not heal up and just stay above 40% to ensure the guts procs? I feel like sometimes I panic heal more than I need be. I mean, it is okay. Only problem is what you're gonna do when guts is gone. You gonna still do that 40% or not? And also, it might not be the best idea to proc guts. Because guts, when it procs, when it activates, you lose 5% raw. So you actively lose damage when guts activates. And the question is, do you really want to do that? Or would you rather just heal a little bit more and keep guts and keep your damage? Right? That's the question. Yeah, and then once it's gone, what you gonna do then? Because then you kinda have to heal. Now feel better about my choices? No, it's good that you heal, right? Because yeah, you wanna kinda be at full HP if you fight those monsters. Because otherwise you're gonna get one-shotted, right? And Guts is such a valuable skill. Guts should only be procced and in the worst possible case, right? Like, it gives you a little bit more safety, but you shouldn't go out there and think to yourself, oh, I have Guts, right? It's okay if I only have 40% HP, right? That's okay. It's not, because when Guts procs, you lose damage. So, that's the thing. Right? Olaf, hello. Name in question is Brahm. Or Braam. Is it Braam? Valky, hello. Oh, we have a tempered wound on the tail. Yeah, this already goes way better than the one before. Posts are expensive in this economy. I mean, everything is expensive in this economy. Fallout to that, is Divine Blessing worth or no? I mean, it is a good skill, right? But don't expect Divine Blessing to save you regularly. Because Divine Blessing is a skill that doesn't activate all the time. It's a 50% chance at level 3. So, even though it's a good skill and nice to have as a defensive option, don't rely on it too much. Because it can happen that you get one shot 3 times and Divine Blessing never procs. Right? That can happen. Right? So keep that in mind. It's still a relatively good defensive skill. First shot was actually a lot closer. Brahm? Okay. Fair enough. Lucky, I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, the first batch came, Valky. The first tiny batch. Just so you know. The big batch is coming on Wednesday. So then get waiting for the flight. Oh yeah, you're going, right? You're going. Thanks for the thoughtful replies. You're welcome. Do you think we still get a master rank? Yes. Yes, I think we still get a master rank. Even though we got this, you know, those powered up monsters, I think master rank will still be coming, yeah. If it's not coming, if we don't get master rank, then Wilds will be the first and only game that didn't get either an ultimate expansion or, you know, either G rank or master rank. It will be the first game ever, and I don't think that that's going to happen. During Stockma treatment? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Will we go out for a trip for 2 months tomorrow? I've installed Rise on my handheld. Which weapon would you recommend me playing? I yet have to play IG, CB, and Shrex. Then probably Shrex or CB. IG is not that fun in Rise. It's not that fun to play. Probably, yeah, probably Shrex or CB. Probably better. More fun. More fun to play. It's not super fun to play. Yeah, IG is not super fun in Rise. They made Rise IG kind of weird. Damn. I want to correct you. Oh, you said it's super not fun to play. Oh, did I get it wrong? It's a hard R, all you need. Bram. Jose, welcome. Although the third never got a G rank expansion. Yeah, but that's more of a handheld title. That's not mainline game. Wilds is mainline game. Oh. We are done. We are done! You said it's not fun to play, but it's super not fun to play. Oh, it's super not fun to play. Okay, I see. No, it's just not really fun, IG in Rise. That's it. I would rather go for either CB or Schwax instead of IG. I would rather go for that. Okay, let's see. Oh, Rarity 8, Rarity 8. It's trash, though. It's trash. You know, it's not good. By speaking facts, now I would rather play CB or Swax instead of IG in Rise. It's just not super fun. I don't know. It's sadly a bad charm. It's not good. That is sadly bad. Anything good, anything good. Poison attack, dragon attack, of course. Of course. Poison attack with load shells. Mm-hmm. That's what we are going for. HPG for that basal Diablos grind? Yeah, Ice HPG. Setting Sun, Ice HPG, and then just fire. Without mind being suboptimal, Powder Vortex is a lot of fun. I mean, yeah, sure. The only reason I ask about mastering is all the hate Wilds gets and the performance part is justified. But I really like Wilds and I want mastering. I don't think all the hate Wilds gets is justified. The performance issues, okay, sure. Right? Sure, performance issues, yeah, that sucks. Right? That sucks. I think we can all agree on it. But saying that all the hate Wilds receives is justified is too much. Because there's hate Wilds receives based on personal preference. Like difficulty, weapon choices, monster choices. You know, Wilds gets hate because we get a Final Fantasy collaboration. Like, Wilds gets hate for that. It's a new monster, quote-unquote monster, that they bring into the game, and Wilds gets hate for that. It's like, really? Yeah. Actually, yes. And that sucks. Right? That sucks. It's just sometimes, yeah, weird. Wilds is a good game. Was just released too early considering performance. Yeah, no, Wilds is a good game. And I'm really glad that Capcom is listening to the community. Right? We have like the guild reports where they actively show, okay, this is what we are working on. This is the feedback we got. We're gonna implement this then and then. We get hot fixes. Right? Like the hotfix for Longsword. There was a hotfix for Bow the other day. We actually get tiny patches just to fix things that we never had before in Wilds. And the tile updates are awesome. Right? Seregia's laggy. This is cool. But yeah, the only thing that I really... I mean, there are small things that I don't like. But this is like nitpicking on my side. But in general, I really like the game. The performance could be better. That's it. Performance could be better. Definitely. But I still like the game. We'll try out Swax? Yeah, go for it, Aaron. Go for it. Because people are upset with base game. That's it, yeah. People will be upset with the game no matter what they bring out. Iceborne got review bump for Aletrion. Yeah, because Aletrion weeded out the weird people. I saw someone on Reddit complaining that Wilds is just copying World with the Street Fighter and Final Fantasy crossovers. Yeah, like I said, it's... People will find something to complain over. People will find something. Is the Thief gun lens worth it? No. Well, it is my favorite Monster Hunter to date, and I agree. They are listening so much and everything feels so individualized. They do a way better job with now acting or communicating with the community than ever before. They are doing a way better job. We never had something like this for World. We never had something like this for Rise. They are doing it way better this time. And I really appreciate that. And what I learned from Beam, because, you know, Beam and I, we did talk a little bit. The negative reviews that Wilds is getting is actually pretty good for the Wilds developers. Because the shareholders, if they say, why don't you bring out this and this update, then the developers can say, well, listen, the people don't like the game how it is, so we have to fix the game before we can bring anything new. So they kind of use the bad reviews as their ammunition to buy time, which is good. So they can work on the game. If you see it that way, then the negative reviews are not so negative after all. Right? Because the developers actively use them to their advantage. And that's quite nice. That's quite good. Haven't played since the early release. Has there been any major changes? Yes, we got title update 1 and 2. There were some major things. We got a gathering hub. We got 2 title updates with a total of 3, in brackets, 4 new monsters if you count Tsushia. We're gonna get a Final Fantasy collab next month. We got Akuma. We're gonna get a Fender collaboration next week. We got 9-star monsters, we got 8-star monsters, we got random charms. There is quite a bit, yeah? That's quite a bit. And YouTubers doing Why It Is Cooked videos. Dude, there was this one post from that one guy that said Stories 3 is gonna save the Monster Hunter franchise because Why It Is so disappointing. Dude, come on. Really? Really? You're gonna put that out? Unbelievable. They're threatening deaths in Japan? Yeah, it's crazy. Feels a bit weird, like you're rewarding bad behavior. No, you're not rewarding bad behavior. But it gives the developers an excuse to work at the base game and not focus on working on any DLC. You know what I mean? You're not rewarding the devs for a bad game. It's just that the devs get to work more on the game because of the negative reviews. That's not rewarding them. Because you have to see it that way. The devs also want the game to be good. You know, they don't want to put out a bad game, most likely. They just don't want to do it. Right? They are human. They want to enjoy the game as well. I mean, if we saw, when was it? On the beta, where they played Wilds live on stream, and the game crashed like 3 times while they are playing on PS5. You know how bad that is as a presentation? That's bad. So they want to fix the game, obviously. Lumino, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. And Aaron, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. One keeps complaining about Wilds. Yeah, it's getting really tiresome to hear all the people complain about Wilds all the time. You know, I'm kind of getting sick of it. And I just want to play the game. I just want to enjoy the game. This is a cool quest. We're going to go White Knight. We're going to do a Lejarkus and a Doshaguma. And we're going to just have fun. Right? We're going to have fun with the game. No matter what the people say. Performance could be better. Sure. But I have 1,300 hours. And I like it. There you go. Just want to play the game and have fun. What do you play on this? I could play some Shibi. Yeah, I can play some CB. On the Lejarkus, probably not going to be the best matchup, but yeah, we will see. We will see. Does the content creator feel the same as I do? No, I like the game. I mean, that's why I play it all day. Well, not all day, but, you know, that's why I stream it. I mean, you're kind of rewarding the community for bad behavior. What do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, you're rewarding the community by making the game better, yes. I guess. Just made it in time? Yep. Yep. Getting into Savage X is still the same. Yes. Yes, getting into Savage X is still the same. You either perfect block, get a wound, do a mount finisher, or a power clash. Right, you have those 4 options. Most of the time, either perfect block or wound, because you don't get that many power clashes. Some monsters don't even have power clash, and you probably don't get a mount, right? Now the community is being unreasonably toxic, but it's working out for them. Not really, because if you look at the unreasonable toxic people, no matter what Capcom does, they will be toxic even then. So, yeah, if you have really toxic people, then no matter what you put into the game, they will trash it anyway. So, yeah, it's a lost cause at that point. That criticism is not the same as hating. Something I believe on the internet do not understand. No, I mean, yeah. If you have constructive criticism, that's valid, right? Like the performance, right? It sucks that you buy a game for like, what, $70? And some people can't even start the game because it keeps on crashing. Right? That sucks. Capcom putting out that you should delete the shaders in order to make the game run better is kind of a bad move, because you put the responsibility of fixing the game on the customer. Right? Like that's not smart. Like, I paid $70 for this game. Why is it not working? Why do I have to fix the game myself? Right? That's kind of ass. But complaining about, you know, oh, this monster's not in the game, or I'm sick of getting Final Fantasy again as a collaboration, that's just uncalled for. That's just completely uncalled for. It's their game. They put the content in what they want. They don't have to listen to anyone. If they want to do a collab with Final Fantasy, they're going to do a collab with Final Fantasy. That's how it is. Might try CB soon? Sure, yeah, go for it. CB is a good weapon. Not the best for some matchups. Like, Seregios and Legiacris are a little bit hard on CB. But it's a fun weapon to play. Nonetheless. When I see Ukanos and Nakanto come back, yeah, me too. Me too. I have like 10 monsters I want to see back in Wilds. One of them is already here. It's called Legiacris. But there are more monsters I want to see. So remember how connecting my PS5 controller for Bluetooth will just crashed the game? Yeah. I mean, PC optimization is very weird. But I guess PS5? That's a new one. I want Kuropeko. Kuropeko would go hard. I want Bracky. I'm a little bit, you know, in... also on PC. Yeah, PC optimization is just very hard for every game. But yeah, Bracky is one of the monsters I don't really want because it's in World already. I would rather see monsters that are either not in World and not in Rise, or completely new stuff. And if we talk about returning monsters, then for me it would be Akanto Ukanlos, Zamtrios, Malfestio, Duramboros, Gamoth, Monobloth, Genmoran, Gogmazios, Agnaktor, Giginox, Nibelsnarf. A lot of those I would like to see back. Right. Najarala? Yeah, sure. Najarala also. Yeah, sure. Najarala as well. One Nibelsnarf and Malfestio. Yeah, those two would be nice. But I don't think we're gonna get them in any DLC. If they come to the game, then it will probably be G-Rank. Himiko, hello. When I see returning monsters, I want to see Glavenus. Yeah, but Glavenus is already in World. That's what I'm saying. Glavenus already is in World. And it even got a subspecies in world called acidic. So, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really like to see anything of those back. Because we have them. Right? I can just boot up world and do that. Is Master Rank confirmed? Not really, no. It's not confirmed, but it's expected. Because if we don't get Master Rank, Wilds will be the first and only Monster Hunter that doesn't have that. Well, except of Portable Third, I guess, but Portable Third is not a mainline game. Wilds is a mainline game. Ouch. Please, Capcom, do not exit Xenoga again. Yeah, please, no Xenoga. Please, what is it called? No Nagakuga, no Tigrex. Please. No Kushala, no Teostra. Give me other stuff. Give me new stuff. Doesn't have G rank. But isn't there Freedom or Freedom G or something like that? Oh no, that's Monster Hunter 1 Freedom. Well, I guess Freedom Unite. I guess Freedom second gen has Freedom Unite. Nikki, hello. Let's keep Safi. No. Fuck Safi. I don't want Safi again. Guardian Safi, even worse. Even worse. When Capcom asks what is our favorite monster, I voted Tigrex. I voted Lejarquis, and look who's in the game. Huh? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wanna see Power Clash with KT? I mean, that would be cool, you know? Don't say bad things about Safi? Oh, I will. I will. And you will endure it. You say bad things about KT as well. Guardian Shrieking and Guardian Aurora. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna uninstall the game. And then I'm gonna reinstall it because I still wanna play it, I guess. So Malfestio? Well, same. Same. Malfestio would be nice. Arch-Tempered Fatalis? Yeah, thanks, but no. Will you leave a negative review? No, why would I? Like Longsword the most? Oh, that's good. A good weapon. Why would I leave a negative review? Oh, if they release Aurora, then yeah. If we're gonna get Guardian Aurora and Guardian Shrieking, yes. Yes. No, I'm kidding. I will not, because it's just me, right? I can distinguish that me not liking those monsters has nothing to do with Capcom, and it's just me that don't like those, right? And I'm not gonna bring in personal grudges against the monster that I have into a negative review. That would be weird. End up making Ruffian Hunting one? No, I should. I still have to. I still have to. Okay, a little bit of damage here. Oh, somebody's fighting Dosha. I see. Yeah, would you come here? Big boy. Oi. Come here. Not this. No, not even on me. Wow. Would you please? Would you be so kind to move your ass over to this big boulder? Why not Thunderball me? No. Please. Can you just dash? Can you just dash into the boulder, please? Please. Dude. Well, that works, finally. Keep in mind, Big Thunder. He is going to do Big Thunder. It's scripted. There's Big Thunder. He's always doing that. Always after first boulder, there's gonna be Big Thunder. Okay, second boulder. Yes, yes, yes. Good boy. Where Temperature Shaguma loss on sight. What? Weight loss, not sight loss? Okay, I mean... He could use a little bit of weight loss. Not gonna lie. Please. Excuse me. There you go. We're gonna get Spike Wall, because we were close enough. There we go. I'm just gonna get Sword. Because why not? Is that a KO? That is a KO. Goddamn. Yeah, I have no way to get Savage X right now. Oh no, we didn't even get the Scream. Too far away. I thought Dasha carded me for the first time in Wilds. I think the first time I caught it was the double Ajura Khan quest. Or Dasha Goomba as well. I got it on both, but I don't remember which one is first. I don't remember. Dude! Thank you, finally. Ay. Yeah, well. That didn't really work out for me, did it? Okay, Thunder. Gonna do a lot of this. Oh, we are done. That Larger Arcana story was not easy. For me. With Hope Gear. Yeah, I don't know which one was first. If it was Double Larger Arcana or if it was the Dosha. Maybe the Dosha was first. But I caught it on both. I caught it on both quests. I was playing Bow, I think. First quest was on Dosha. Ah, there you go. Jaguma Long telegraphs. Remind me of Elden Ring boss Margit. Yeah, the Elden Ring boss syndrome. The syndrome of the Elden Ring boss. Long, winding attacks. We all know it. Is he leaving? Oh, he's just leaving. Alright. Can I just do this? Okay. Dosha, please. Okay. Oh, he just literally just turned around and gave me a slap. There we go. We're gonna do an 80. We're gonna do follow-up. And I'm in the green sharpness. That is a tiny little bit of a problem. Oh, well, we are done. We are done. Bada bing, bada boom. Melding time soon? Yeah, in a little bit. In a little bit. Maybe we're gonna go to 9 p.m. and then we're gonna go meld. So I have a little bit more time to stack up more charms. That's not a charm. That's a quick switch jewel. Oh, 2 rarity 8? Let's go. Crit status. Attack boost 1. No. Crit eye, crit status. Speech out. The trash. Garbage collector. Man. You know, sometimes it's kind of sad. You see 2 rarity 8 charms and then you just get garbage. Another 20 charm quests? Well, I don't have one. I don't have one, but I know that there's Valentino. Zushia, love. Oh, we can do Zushia. Do you have one? Do you have Zushia, Stanley? Oh, that's Beutel. Oh, that would be 18. That would be 18. Posted? Okay. Zushia. Passcode, Stanley? Unbelievable. Done any bowling recently? No, not really. Thanks for the hunt, Kill Tech. Thanks for joining in. I see you next Tuesday. Have a good one. We're gonna do with Stanley, right? We're gonna do IG. Can the share get 9-star? No. Sadly, no. It cannot. Crit boost, right? Yeah, crit boost. Sadly, it cannot. Ziggy finally in the Wounded Hollow? No, title update 3 at the end of September. End of September is Lejarcruz. Oh, that's not a bad bowling. That's actually not too bad. Like your set looks sleek. Yeah, it's Seregios. Using PC, what the GPU? 4080 Super. Gonna be spicy quest? Well, we're gonna do Tsushia first, but then afterwards, sure. Afterwards, sure. My biggest regret of this game is that the Radiant Cry of Life OST only gets used once for lowering Guardian Arcweld. Yeah, a lot of people said they want to see the Guardian Arcweld OST returned. They want to see that returned. I really don't remember that song, to be honest. I'm gonna have to listen to it. But yeah, it's a little bit sad that the OST is only used once. It would be nice. We're gonna watch Tsushia because we never do Tsushia nowadays. We barely to never do it. The return just in Final Fantasy? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Go left. So we can maybe get that sneak attack. Sneak attack. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get white. What? There you go. Oh, right. I only have one earplugs. Blast proc. Gonna do this. Okay, no RSS here. Too far away. But we can maybe do an RSS here. Okay. I need my thingies back, please. I need orange. I didn't get orange. Can I get orange? Nice, thank you. Mount. Nice, well timed, actually. Well timed getting off of that. Is there a KO? That is a KO. Tsushia is a lot of fun. I really need to get back to doing RR runs on it. Yeah, Tsushia is really fun. It's a really fun monster to do. Especially with IG. If they had 9-star Super Tsushia and it's really difficult, but it has guaranteed 15 charms, would you farm it? Definitely. If it's guaranteed 15 charms, yeah, of course. Obviously. Ouch. I need red, please. I'm gonna go to the tail. Get red here. Please, get red. Thank you. I like the wound topples that make interesting scripting. Yeah, the wing topples, yeah. There we go. Nova? It is Nova. Nova time. Shit, what the hell is it? Okay. Enough. Enough of that. Enough water gun. Oh, right, I forgot about class strat. Can you use water gun on the crystals? Yeah, you can. You can. Can stop Hyperstellar or Himiko, please. You with your K-pop references. You with your K-pop. Unbelievable. Okay, there we go again. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Wow, I'm sad. I said one very minor thing I did not get about Wyatt is how Sacred just auto-runs towards monsters. It is convenient, but somewhat removes. They need to remember the map and need to explore. No, I agree, but you can also turn off the auto-run. If you want, you can turn it off. And it only does that if you press up on the D-pad. Like if you call your Sacred when you press down on the D-pad, it doesn't go into auto-explore. It doesn't go into auto-track. But you can turn it off. You don't have to do that. But I do agree with you that the possibility of the Sacred just going to the monster straight up removes a little bit the exploring nature of Monster Hunter. Which is sad. Well, I didn't get my wound, did I? And again, I didn't get my wound. Please? Wait, the wound is gone on this arm. Huh. But it's back on the head. There you go. Ouch. That's no bueno. Well, at least I get healing from the Kinsect. Dude, 324 damage right there. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Think it was a horse reference from Hime? You think so? I think that's a K-pop reference. I don't think that's a horse reference. Why is this right? Yeah, see, I know K-pop a little bit. I know that song is called Nova. I remember that. Last thing to incentivize exploring was spirit birds. Yeah, and we all know how that went. We all know how spirit birds went. Poorly. Poorly to say the least. Spirit birds were bait? Yeah. You know, spending 5 minutes each quest to go out there and collect birds. God damn, please. Spare me. I don't want to spend 5 minutes each quest to collect stupid birds. I don't want to do it. That was pain. And at the end of the day, I didn't do it. Wait, I didn't get the wound? Give me. Oh, my. Oh, wait, there's one. There you go. Oh, the damage. Nice. Quick to shear. What's the quest password? 1992. Sorry, a little bit late, but 1992. I don't have passwords on my quests anymore. But maybe Stanley forgot to take it off. I was paying to inevitably encounter someone who insisted on spending the 5 minutes getting them. Well, let them get them then. I go fight the monster, then we see who does more damage and who survives longer. Because let's be fair. Let's be fair, right? If you fight a monster for 5 minutes in Rise Sunbreak, the monster is probably already dead, either already dead, or very close to dead. Because 5 minutes, you know, I mean, look at this, like, if you spend 5 minutes fighting, you know, collecting birds, and the quest is 7 minutes long, you know, you only do 2 minutes of damage, and you collected all the birds, is that worth it? Not really. Not really worth it, is it? Okay. Duke. Duke, do you want to post a quest? Do you have a good one? It was only worth grabbing the rainbow one. Yeah, the rainbow one was really good, yes. The rainbow one, and I think also that's why they put the rainbow one in like those big areas. Because nobody is, you know... nobody wants to go out there and collect birds. So they just put the rainbow one. In the rampage, in the arena, in the Amatsu area. You know, just put this one. The Nawa area as well. Forgot the name. Yeah. Collect only if they were on the way to the monster. Yeah, like if there is like 1 or 2 on the way to the monster, might as well snatch them. You know, while you're at it. But... you know, if I have to go actively out there and collect them myself, nah. It's Monster Hunter, not Bird Hunter. Yeah, it's not Bird Collector. Why I only played Arena quests? I mean, I'm mostly played Arena. Or the other arenas where the Rainbow Bird is. I mean, we could join Nicholas. That could be good. That's 18. That is spicy. Oh, is session full already? Sad. Sag. Damn, they're all pretty good. I mean, I also have some. But I mostly have this. I mostly have with Lejarchus. Don't have anything with Steve. And this one I would like to do for speed running. Or? Oh, actually, no. This one we can actually do. I don't care about this. I don't care about this one that much. Oh, we can do this one again. No, what isn't there? Don't I have an 18 one? This is 17. This is 18. Yeah, we can do Mizu Lejarchus. They also have good spawns. It's 18. Beginning I thought there was an achievement for collecting every bird. Nope. But there's an achievement for collecting like what 1,000 of those golden thingies, right? Wasn't that a thing? Actually, I'm gonna play some lands. Did I play this? No, I should play this. Should I play this? Just put my thingy in there. We're gonna go... oh no, I have to change for Mizu. Yeah, I'm gonna change sets for Mizu. Right, and here we just go... Shingy Medingy. Shockproof. There we go. That should be good enough. That's fire, right? Yeah, fire. Do I have thingy active? Insurance is active. Cool. Fabi, hello. Who knows an achievement? Yeah, for golden, yeah. That was the thing that you have collected, I think, 1,000. 1,000 of those shitters. That was painful. That was painful. Is everyone doing? Doing good?
What, like 1 million? Was it? No, I think it was 1k or something like that. I don't remember, but it took ages. It took so goddamn long. Rarity 7, charm with attack 3, edgy 1. Level 2, level 1. It's not bad. That's not bad, yeah. That's usable. Is there a command for your evade spread heavy bowgun build? Well, not a command per se, but we have the build in the Discord. So if you wanna check it out, you can join the Discord. Then go to Wyatt's resources, click on heavy bowgun, and the build should be there.
Don't let them go to waste.
That's how it is. Counter that. Thanks, you're welcome. No worries. Gonna go away from that. That tail hitbox is weird. Counter that. Okay. I was too far away, apparently. Counter that. Counter that. Oh, lol, avatar. Oh, power clash. Okay. What are the best theoretical charms for lands? Attack 3, agitator, wax or burst 1. And 1 weapon slot, 2 armor slots. Or critical eye 3, same thingies. Offensive guard 3 is a little bit weaker than that. But yeah, offensive guard 3 as well. Elemental attack level 3. Oh wow, I didn't get my counter off. But yeah, probably the best is critical eye or attack boost. Probably the best. Because crit eye and attack boost, they don't have combi decos. They don't have combi decos. Right. I like the sword notes on the map. Yeah, the sword notes on the map were a nice idea to promote exploration a little bit. That was cool. I kind of like that. It also gave you a little bit of lore if you're interested in that. And it gave you like, what, 1,000 guild points or something? Like, it was actually worth picking them up. It was actually worth it doing that. And yeah, I like the sword notes. That was nice. It's a double, right? Yep. That was a double indeed. I could have done white sweep. Sweep! Oh, not on me. This is not on me. And this is definitely not on me. So my watch predicted Valstrax from the notes. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I was more interested in getting the 1,000 points than the lore. But you know, people that are interested in the lore, the sword notes are quite nice for them. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should get out of that even with lands. Cannot counter thrust that one. At least not reliable. Reliably. Another power clash. Alright. Can I do this without getting hit? Well, kind of. On a Giant Quest, doing a retribution thrust after a power clash is not that cool. It works better on Seregios. Dude, I never get that. I never get that attack. That attack is so weird to me. Like, he attacks in front of me and I still get hit by on the side. It's weird. Don't go away. He's doing a lot of bites now. Grab this. Okay, weird bomb. But okay. That was weird. Bro, you don't leave. Bite me. Well, or do this. No, don't do this. Don't do that anymore. I'll take it back. Since you also predicted how Zhang would open the volcano area and the guiding lands, Hurricane called bullshit, then Zhang actually punched the hole through the map. That's what Zhang does. Oh, nice. Back topple. Nice. I have the feeling he's gonna skip. He's probably gonna go last area immediately. Most likely. I mean, first he's gonna scream. Yeah, he's probably gonna go last area. Well, or he's gonna get flashed. And many of those charges changed. Any of your builds? Oh, the changes. Not really. Like I said, I'm working actively on a build video, on an update video, right? And there are 2 new builds that are usable, but if they are better than what we have already, that's debatable. That's debatable. They both use 2-piece Auto Garen. Right, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Better for elemental lands, those builds, actually. But only on very certain matchups. It's not that they are always better. I got the counter and still got hit. Okay. That's a little bit weird. Hopping off. Alrighty, Shuko. Yeah, do the shaders. Just delete that file, open the game again, and then see if that helps you. But yeah, go for it and have a good one, Shuko. What's it called, the file? The file is called shadercache.2. That's it. It's literally just shadercache.2. Gonna get this. Gonna get into lands, trying to learn more. I mean, all the lands builds I used in the previous video, right? For ATO of Duna, they're all still viable. You can still use them. And yeah, I use one of them right now. So like I said, the Ebony Auto Garen builds are not the best ones. Shader.cache2, or is it shader.cache2? I thought it's shadercache.2. Oh well, same thing. Same thing. Yeah, oh, he's going underwater. He's not even close to being captured right now. He is not even close. That is going to take a little bit more. Oh look, there's the Mizu. Did I repair my camp? Yeah, I did. Cool. Or it did repair my camp. So I can just fast travel there whenever Leggy is down and then change to Thunder. I guess I'll just go Thunder, Lajarkus lands. Don't really want to go Thingy lands, Artian. Even though Artian is probably going to be better. Surprise title update 3 final boss, the Chatmural. Yeah, but you can't complete that quest though. If it's a Chatmural, then how the hell do you complete that quest? You don't. You straight up don't. Oh, okay, well. If you're just sitting there. It's a repel mission? Well, you can't repel him. What do you mean it's a repel mission? You can't. Not possible. Oh, well. Grab this. Thank you. I just wanted to say. Where the boulder trigger at? Where I fuse Roshan to hold them off while we escape? I mean, that's a good idea, yeah. That is not a bad idea. Oh, we're done. Bye. Bye. Ever since the 9-star update, it doesn't want to give me a good 9-star hunt. But I makes Argent parts right and left now. Yeah. That happens, I guess. Why did I do this? Okay, he just turned around. Flipped over. Bro flipped over like that. Scream. Jiminix, welcome, hello. Is it alright if I join your Monster Hunter session? Always. Always, that's an open lobby. Open lobby always open for everyone. There is no restriction for that. Get flinched, idiot. Saucy Wings, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Okay, that's a little bit sad now. Yeah, well, okay, listen. Listen, I didn't know that he would bite. What is Omega? Omega is the new title update that will come in late September.
Don't worry, you've got enough time.
That's gonna be late September. Okay, we're gonna put thingy in here. They did capture. Where's my shockproof? Oh, there it was. Shockproof. Ken, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Hello, hello, Ken. Welcome. He's in the vine trap. What an idiot. I think we're gonna get a noble monster too. Honestly, no, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get a noble monster. What I know what we get is we're gonna get a 9-star Omega. Because they did say that every monster that will come now will have a 9-star version. So we're gonna get that. Which is hopefully gonna be good. But I don't think we're gonna get another monster. I honestly don't think so. I think they're just gonna focus on the Final Fantasy. That's what I think. It's a little bit sad that I can't really hit it well. Or is I cannot hit the head well. So you're praying for 9-star Chotacabra? I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, bro's enraged. Come on. Yes. Gotcha. Beam off was the best. Beam off was hard, especially extreme off. The amount of quests I lost with randoms was insanity. Hope the fight is gonna have interesting mechanics. I hope so. I hope it will. Oh, look. Look who it is. It's the fucking Kutkus. The fucking Kutkus. Please, Kutkus, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Not even Mizu. Not even Mizu likes you. I think the more monster gonna get the 9-star treatment for Tile Update 3. I hope more monsters get that, yeah. I really do. Double bite. Gonna get away from that. Sweep. Dude, nearly 300 damage on his sweep. That's insane. That's kinda nuts. They really did buff lands. 329 on the head. Holy. White sweep supremacy. Yeah, can we go a little bit in the water and not be like on the slope? That would be actually quite nice. Is that really small Mizu or is it just me? Looks like a really small Mizu. Maybe it is just me. What is she doing? He doing? What are they doing? Sweep. There we go. Sweep. 299 in blue sharpness. Goddamn. You gotta go? Alright, Hammer. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in. Nice head break. Yeah, 200 damage. 280 damage on the white sweep. Goddamn. Out of Socio. It's a lot of damage Lance does nowadays. It's a lot of damage. The only thing is Mizu actually likes our female Mizus. Yeah. I know, technically we are only fighting male Mizutsuna. We're only fighting male ones. Yo, you wanna stand still? Sweep! Well, it's not good that I hit the arm. I would really like to hit the head. Please. Please. Dude, I want it to be in Socio. Socio is so much better. At least in Socio, I can hit the head better, and the arms get a buff. At least that. But yeah, she should go, he should go, they should go, it should go Socio. There we go, there it is. Counter that. Yeah, now I'm gonna deal more damage. Where are you going? What are you trying to pull? No counter for me. Sad life. Gonna block that. And we're gonna grab this. There you go. Longsword. I can play longsword. We played a little bit of longsword earlier. Oh, we can do Steve longsword. That could be nice. I can play longsword on Steve. Oh, too early. That was too early. Block. Don't care. Still 200 damage on the tail with the sweep. There we go. Nice para. Actually worth it. As you've posted, well, we're gonna have to do the postcard before. 304 damage on that head. And I'm not even buffed up. I'm not even buffed up. No might seed, no demon powder. I mean, I guess I have demon powder. But no might seed. Or even might pill. No mega demon drug. You have 9-star double Steve? I would... A normal Steve is enough for now, okay? Okay, I got 19. 19, let's see. 138. Special ammo boost convert, no. No. Heroics. Ah, it's trash. That is trash. Trash tier charm. Sad. Nothing. My armor upgraded now? Nice. Well done. Big Crown Leggy, Small Crown Mizu really need quests? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I have to fight Mizu, Steve, and Leggy when I get to them. Nice. Sounds good. Okay, actually, let me join that quest and then we do the postcard. Yeah, this one. Let me join that. I'm gonna switch to Longsword and then we do postcard. It's always trash. That's the way of the scammer. Well, it's not really scam because you don't really pay for it. But yes. Yes, it is. Okay, I need my Artian one. That's better. That is better. Alright, let's do postcard then. Let's grab one. Yeah. Oh, I need a thingy below me. I need this. There you go. For everyone who doesn't know how postcard works, I have a blanco postcard here. I'm gonna draw a monster on this, and you guys have to guess what that might be. What monster it might be. So, yesterday we had Gamoth, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we had Gamoth. So, what are we doing today? It's a good question. I have ideas. But the question is, are those ideas good? You know what? Yeah, it's a good idea. Night Cloak? Close. Close. Safi? The Camellios. Sure. We did that. Okay. Okay, I hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready. There you go. Who was that? Gunner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Like that. There you go. There you go. Okay. Whoop. 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 And then... Whoop. Like that. There you go. And like this. And then we have... this. Okay, so it's not the best drawing, okay? It's not the best, but I guess you guys know what it is. I guess you guys know what it is. Okay, and then here... we have... like that. Like this. There you go. And then here, now is the fun part. Now is the fun part. Right? Because of this. There you go. What is this? My guardian angel? Stanley's mom? Nightshade Lumu. It is Nightshade Lumu. God damn. Holy shit. So, oh my god. A lot of people know that. Damn, that is Nightshade Power Lumu. Yes. It is. That's the T-Grex? You wish. You wish.
It is Nightshade. Nightshade has out those puffy things, right? Normal Paolumu doesn't have those. Normal Pao doesn't have like those little thingies. It is Nightshade. Damn, you guys are good. You guys are really good. Okay, I thought... Okay, I really thought I misspelled. Nightshade. Pao. How the fuck? Is it Lumu? Lumu. Okay. Pao. Lumu. There you go. There you go. Nightshade Pao Lumu. There it is. I think that's not bad. My ticket guess was not that far off. It kind of was. It kind of was. There we go. Good on Nightshade. Lucifer, hello. Just got back into Wilds. Did some on PC set of PS5. Wanna grind all of armor sets. And I'm wondering, is the space for equipment then just limited? It is limited, yes. We have a limit, but crafting all armor sets, at least it only high rank, if you craft all high rank armor sets, and all existing weapons right now, you can still have space, right? Now, if you craft all low rank and high rank armor and all weapons on top of that, then it's gonna be a little bit more meh, right? But if you only do high rank armor and weapons, you have enough space beyond that. But we do have a limit, yes. There is a limit. Okay. I want to do high rank and weapons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, then you have enough space. Because I did that, right? I have every high rank armor, and I have every weapon completely fully upgraded. So if you only go for the weapons you actively play, then you're gonna have more than enough space, right? I also have a shitload of Artian weapons. Right now, I also have a shitload of charms, right? If we're gonna look through my Artians right now, those are all the Artians I have. And, you know, that will take a little bit to scroll through. But yeah. Never played any Monster Hunter, but looked at the game for years, still struggling to make my choice. I mean, depends which Monster Hunter do you want to get. Can you just start Monster Hunter Wilds or start with the first? No, you can just start with Wilds. Holy, no, you don't start with Monster Hunter 1, goddamn. You're gonna have an awful experience. That's gonna be fucking awful. My best recommendation would probably be either start with Monster Hunter World, because World is feature complete, right? Or you're gonna start with Rise. Rise is also feature complete, but that's more arcadey. Or you can start with Wilds, right? Wilds is still right now in development, so we're gonna get title updates and all of that stuff. If you don't like that, then I would recommend either World or Rise. World more so, because World is probably more friendly to newer players. And it was only also the first new-gen Monster Hunter game, right? So there they explain a little bit more. Rise is, like I said, a little bit more arcadey. It's more of a handheld kind of game, right? Less explanation, more combat. And Wilds is more like World, but not feature complete right now. So if I would have to choose, I would say World. Right? But you can start with Wilds if you want to. Malventia also. Thank you so much for the follow. Malventia 69. Thank you. Does that to melt for 50 pages? That is rough. What? Talismans? If you press triangle, you can select every talisman for rarity 5, 6, and 7, except your favorites. You don't have to go through the pages one by one. Oh, not triangle. L3, I think. L3 or R3. Or triangle? One of those. If you press a button, you can filter. So you don't have to go through them one by one. Mystery Snake afterwards. Wilds has more eyes on it right now. Yeah, Wilds is more popular right now, right? But Yeah, like I said, it depends on you, what you like. Might. I know, I'm just so horrible favoring them after hunts. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, if I see a good charm, I immediately favor it. I do that immediately. Oh, too early? There we go. Scream. I knew it. Well, I didn't get... Okay. Well, those are not on me at all. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Dude, please. Thank you. Hiya! Oh, I'm bleeding. That is no bueno. And that's definitely no bueno. Jesus. You probably go through your favorite charms, Vice. Yeah, I know. Some of them are just bad. And I also have duplicates already. Yeah, I know. I should go through them. I know. Come on now. Focus me, bitch. Focus me. We have 3 longswords in here. Pick one. Okay. So far away. And of course he picks the lance. Of course there are 3 longswords and he picks the lance. Of course. Is it viable here in Wilds to play improving only elemental damage, crit element? Crit element does not increase your elemental damage. It only increases your element. Crit element is a lie. Oh, I wanted to do the spreadsheet, right? I forgot earlier. Maybe we can do it after this hunt. When we do Mystery Snack as well. Because I'm probably gonna do Mystery Snack after this. Explain crit element and then go do the melding. What? I ISS'd? Wow. That's melted 150. 0 useful. Oof. Griffin Honeycomb build too. I can do that over the weekend. I can do that over the weekend. Right, where do I go up here? I go up. Hello, I'm back from my failed ISS, apparently. Still hoping to get Elder later after tile updates. I have the feeling we're not gonna get Elder Dragons until G rank. That's what I feel like. What the fuck? Okay, he's not attacking me. No, I think we're not gonna get Elders until we get G rank. That's what I feel like. Maybe I will be proven wrong, but yeah. You got 5 rarity 8 ones. Protective polish, opening shot. Nice. Very good. Very good standing. But off of handy or razor sharp to keep bite sharpness. Razor sharp is better than handicraft. And also you can have razor sharp handicraft in 1 decoration. Razor sharp 3, handicraft 1 in 1 deco. There you can have that. Right. So razor sharp is better. It's better than handicraft. And yeah, John, the critical element is not worth it. Winterbard and Nino, welcome. Hello, guys. Guys, don't flash him out of the mount. The mount deals percentage damage with the finisher. Don't flash him out of the mount. That's bad, especially in multiplayer. Don't do it. Don't do it. You rob yourself of like 2k damage. You don't want to do that. I know you're gonna deal less damage and something like Seregios is asked to hit.
But you're just gonna rob yourself of damage. Then realize that he was mounted. I mean, now you know. Now you know. God damn it. How do you flash out of a mount in the single player? I mean, in single player you don't, but we are 4 players. What do you mean? Yes, come on me. Oh man, no. Hiya. Dude. Should I hunt more or should I eat my first meal of the day? You should eat your first meal of the day standing. I think that's a little bit more important. There's another one. Where there's another one. Don't I have thingies? I have. Yeah, run away, you bitch. Is Elemental CB good now? SAD, yes. Savage X, not so much. Elemental SAD is very good, yes. On the right matchups, of course. iStar, thanks for the raid. And welcome invaders. For those who don't know, I am Vicery, Chronicled and Speedrunner. And right now we are doing some charm farming. And in a little bit, I'm gonna do a 100 charm meld. So that's gonna be interesting. Dude, again. The same thing like before. Literally the same thing. Hiya. How was your stream, iStar? Did you play World? You got anything good? Any good charms? Gambling? Of course. Always gambling. Anything good you got? Okay, careful now. Dude, how many times are you going to do that? Jeez Louise. I will get lucky with Charm Melt? I hope so. I hope I get lucky as well. Okay, come on, do it. He really likes to do that, right? That stupid tail attack. He really likes that. Ready 8 charm, critical element 3, agitator 1. I mean, that's okay, only if critical element would be better. If only crit element would be worth slotting in. No, but maybe they buff it. Oh, well, sad. Sad. You should get punished for missing ISS like in World. You should, yes. You should. I agree with you. I agree with you, Sandy. You should get punished. But it is what it is. Well, we're gonna have to do Mystery Snack. And then I'm gonna have to do the crit element thing, and then we're gonna do the melding. So let's do that. You know what? We're gonna grab those. Yeah, you as a heavy bowgun user, I say crit element is good. Yeah, for bowguns, crit element is good. Right? For bowguns, it's good because bowguns don't have a dedicated elemental stat. But for anything else, it's bad. We have this. We have chocolate bread. Whatever that means. Getting punished for missing an ISS seems fair. Now that ISS is hella easy. Yeah, it's, you know, you should get punished for missing it. Like in World. Okay. Chocolate and cocoa powder. Okay, these are Korean. Little Korean thingies. Said that the asses are finished. They are finished, yes. The asses are finished. There we go. Okay, this is how it looks like. And there you go. There you go. This is how it looks. It's not too bad. They do smell very, very much like cacao. Okay. Mini croissants? I mean... Yeah. It's on the package. Tastes a lot like coffee. How it tastes? It's okay. There's like a lot of coffee flavor, but you get the chocolate flavor, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. I couldn't eat the whole bag in one day, right? But it's okay. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's good. It's good. Mini croissants? No, it's not really croissants, right? It's more like cookies, right? It's not as fluffy and stuff like croissants. And also, if you put croissants in here, like in a bag like this, you know, they're gonna be super, super deflated, right? Your fingers crusty now? No? No? Wanna do 18 reward right now, Sirigus? No, I'm gonna explain how Critical Element works. And Charge Master, because they both work the same. And then we're gonna do Melt. Okay. So, Crit Element. Oops. Slash. Charge Master. So, a little bit of a baseline, right? In Wilds is an elemental cap. And the elemental cap is basically your element, so let's call you element X, is either plus 350 or times 1.9. Right? That's your elemental cap. Okay? You cannot get more element than this. And the game uses whichever one is higher. Okay? So, for example, if you have 450 element, right? Plus 350, that would be 750, right? And if you do it times 1.9, it would be 855. So, the game sets it at 855. Okay, that's your cap. That's your elemental cap. You cannot get more of that. Right? Okay. So, normally you would assume that Critical Element and Charge Master, right? They would multiply the damage you deal. That is not the case. Right? That is just not the case. How it works is that Critical Element and Charge Master apply to your base element. You know that there are skills in the game that increase your element, right? So you have like Coalescence, Burst, Elemental Attack, you know, Elemental Absorption, if you play Dragon Convert Element. So if you have 450 element, for example, you have Elemental Attack 3, you have Coalescence, and you play Charge Blade with, I don't know, Burst level 4, then the calculation would be 450 times 1.2 from your Elemental Attack, times 1.2 because you have Coalescence 2, let's say, plus 60 from Elemental Attack, plus, let's say you play Burst 5, 140, right? And if you do this calculation, which I cannot do in my head because my head is too small for that, we're gonna do it on my phone. 1.2 times 1.2 equals plus 60 plus 140. You are at 848, right? And 848 is a little bit smaller than 855. So this is your element. Alright? If you now, for example, right, let's do it a little bit differently. If you go for... Get rid of that. If you go for coalescence 3, right, it's 1.3. So that means 450 times 1.2 times 1.3 equals plus 60 plus 140. You are at 902. 902 is bigger than 855, so you are at 855. I show speed. I don't know if you are the real one, so I'm not gonna write your name. I don't know about that one, Chief. Right? So that's how it works. The elemental cap, you cannot get over this. You just can't. Oh shit, wait. I did it. Wait. Sorry. Wrong symbol. There you go. Wrong symbol. Sorry. But you get the idea, right? You cannot physically get over this number. You can't. The game actively prevents you. And Critical Element and Charge Master, they do not apply to whatever is beyond that calculation. They apply in the calculation. Right? So if we take this example again, right? But now we're gonna add critical element and we say you have critical element level 3, which is in most cases 21%. Then the calculation would look like this, times 1.2, times 1.3. Now we have critical element, which I'm gonna do in red so everyone knows, times 1.21, plus 60, plus 140. And you can imagine what is going to happen now, right? If we do this calculation, plus 60 plus 140, we'll come out at 1049.42, which is bigger than 855. So what does the game do? It gives you 855. In that example, Critical Element as well as Charge Master do absolutely nothing. They are literally just skill bloat and don't give you any benefit. This is the reason why both Crit Element and Charge Master are so bad in this game right now and are only used for bowguns. That's it. Charge Master even less so. Crit Element has the only benefit of being good on bowguns. That's it. When will that change it? Don't know. No idea. What was the first 1.2 and 1.3? Oh, I can do this. This is Ele Attack 3, right? This one is Coal. This one, let me do it in red again. This one would be Crit Element. Then this one again is Ele Attack 3, because Ele Attack 3 gives you 2 buffs. One multiplicative, one flat, right? And then here, this one is Burst 5. Okay? This is the explanation. But yeah, there you go. TLDR, use Elemental Attack, Coal, and Burst. Yes, if you want to get to Elemental Cap, then use Elemental Attack, use Coalescence, use Burst. Ignore Critical Element. Why does it work for bowguns? Because bowguns don't have base element. They don't have that. That doesn't exist for bowguns. Right? The elemental ammo has a base elemental damage, right? But bowguns themselves do not have a dedicated elemental stat. They don't have that. Right? If you look at any bowgun in the game, no bowgun in this game, in any Monster Hunter game, has a dedicated elemental stat, except you play Iceborne and the Iceborne Community Edition. Right? If you play that, then they do. But in the normal games, they don't. Okay, that's why it works. Burst 5 gets flat 140 element. It depends on what weapon you play. In this example, we are playing CB. Right? In this example, we are playing CB. Burst 5 and Coalescence, they depend on the weapon. Right? For example, Coalescence 3, if you put it on a lance, instead of 1.3, it gives you 1.15. It's less. Right? Burst 5 is the same though. So yeah, it depends on what weapon you play, how much those two give you. Elemental attack 3 is always the same. But you get the idea. Right? You get the idea. That's why they are both bad. Alright? That's it. I hope that clears up some confusion. And now you know. Critical Element and Charge Master? No. Only bowguns. Charge Master, ignore it completely. Charge Master in general is not worth it. On no weapon. Right? On no weapon, Charge Master is worth it. And don't confuse Charge Master with the hammer skill Charge Up. Right? Charge Up increases KO damage on charge attacks for hammer. Charge Master is different. Alright? Don't confuse them. Why does it... Oh, yeah, I read that. Right. Charge Up is good, right? Yeah, Charge Up for hammer is good. Yes. It gives 30% more KO damage on charge attacks for hammer. Yes, it's a good skill. Charge Master, on the opposite, bad. Okay. There you go. I'm learning about any tips. Practice on Duna and kill it in 15 minutes. But also I'm using Zushia's bow. Zushia bow is bad. If you want to play bow, look for bows that have close range coding. That's the first thing you want to do. Power coding right now is kind of useless. Right? You don't want to go power coding. And I'm going to quickly list the bows for you. Because since I have the whiteboard here. Fire is RTN. RTN, 3 attack. Plus, best case scenario, 5 attack. You don't want to go into element. Water, same thing. Water, RTN. 3 attack, production. Plus 5 attack, reinforcement. Best case scenario. Thunderbow is Legiacrus. Legiacrus. I missed the C. Icebow is Blangonga. Blangonga. And Dragon Bow is Guardian Arcwelt. And if you want to play something like Dragon Piercer and you want to go Raw Bow, then the best for that is Seregios. There you go. Those are the best bows. All of them have close range coding. And for the decorations, for both RTNs, you wanna go crit boost 3, spread, and then I can't type, but right. But and then elemental attack 3, attack 3 plus what is it called? Bandolier? Catshot shot? Bandolier. For Legiacrus, you basically want the same. You want crit boost. You skip the spread. So here it is crit boost 3 plus bolt / Bandolier. For Blangonga, we're going to do it a little bit differently. Blangonga gets crit boost 3 plus spread, because this one already has Tetra Shot 3. Guardian Arcwell basically gets the same. It gets crit boost 3 plus spread But since Guardian Arc Belt has 2 level 3 plus 1 level 1, you also go 1 Bandolier. Bandolier. And for Seregios, because you use it as a raw bow, you're most likely going to go crit boost. Crit boost 3 plus special ammo boost. Special ammo boost 2. And the last slot can be again Bandolier. You can put another crit boost. That depends on you. Right? That depends on you. But those are the bows and the decos you want. Alright? This is what you want. Does charge up to anything for IG? No, it's a hammer exclusive skill. What about poison and blast? Trash. Both. Garbage. Especially poison. Thank you, you're welcome. You're welcome. No, charge up does nothing for any other weapon than hammer. It literally says in the skill description that it only boosts the stun power of hammer charge attacks. Nothing else. It says specifically in the skill description. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's bow. Cool. Alright. Let's get this over with. And let's go meld. Let's get our melding done. Hopefully we get something good. I pray. I pray we get something good. Let me actually look at my map. Oh. The return! The return of the nightmare, look at that! Yeah, we're not gonna do that anymore today. We are... Oh shit, why did I do that? We are not doing that anymore today. Focus 3, edgy 1. I mean, that would be a really good greatsword charm. That would be a really good greatsword charm, not gonna lie. Is Guardian Arc available again? No. Pet for luck? Let's hope. Still? Yeah, no, you cannot fight Guardian Arc. To fight level 100 monsters? You mean Hunter rank 100. There are no level 100 monsters. Okay. Look at that, 100. 100! How the hell are you supposed to make Guardian Arc bow? You get it from normal Arc Weld. You use normal Arc Weld materials. I mean, that's how you get the Guardian Arc Weld gun lance as well. You use normal Arc Weld mats, yeah? Are glowing stones just RNG talismans? Yes. Yes. Correct. Okay. 100 charms. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? 3%. 3%. Alright. Here's this other Guardian mats from other monsters from Bavaria. Yep. Yep, was there any news on Guardian Arc coming back? No. Starting off strong, starting off shitty. No Verity 8 whatsoever. 3% my ass. If it was 3%, I should have 3 Verity 8 in there. Hiya. Well, let's go through this. Let's go through it. Maybe we get a good Rarity 7. Maybe. Oh, bludgeon opening shot. Wow. Slugger razor sharp latent power. No.
Bludgeon or max might? No. Offensive got flare. I mean, it's not too shabby. 3% doesn't mean you will get any in 100. Well, yeah, but 3% means on average I should get 3 in 100. I should. Oh yeah, Lowell, that doesn't work anymore because I changed the prefix. I changed the prefix, that's why it doesn't work. So yeah, you would have to do it again. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. I'm gonna take this. Critical Eye Counter-Strike. Oh! That could be not bad. No, actually, no, it is kind of bad. It is kind of bad. Statistics don't mean shit. I know, I play Monster Hunter. I know. Don't remind me. Are the deco slots on these talismans any skill? Or are they locked, like how weapon slots can't be used on armor? They're locked. They have that little symbol right there. If you look at the slots right there, you see that both slots I have right there are armor decorations. Only Rarity 8 has a single weapon decoration slot. Only Rarity 8. Right? Everything else only has armor slots. This means if you pet Poogie, you get 30% increased chance to get what you want. Yeah, that's a shitty statistic. Upgrade to Counter-Strike? Yeah, but only one critical eye. I mean, sure, I'll keep it then. I guess I can keep it. Artillery Counter-Strike. Artillery 2 though. Huh. I mean... No, it's garbage. No, it's garbage. It's batch. Wide range, yes. I ever wanted that. Geologist fire us, yes. Let me go into the volcano. Heroics. Offensive guard up, Wex. Trash. Water attack, poison attack. Yeah, sure. Ballistic stamina surge. No. Crit element flare. Heroics. Quiet. I don't want to hear it. Attack boost. Handicraft. No. Power for Ray. Rabbit Morph latent power. No. No. Bludgeoner attack boost. You wish. Tetra shot fire attack sleep attack. Yes. Awesome. I'm getting a mental breakdown. The fuck, get out of here with your shitty ass defense boost. Get out of my game. I don't want that shit. Heroics. Spread shot water res. Ay. Guard power res. Now you can guard less. No. No, I will find a way, trust me. I will find a way. I named my Poogie Bacon and I never pet him. My Poogie is named Valky. Crit status, water attack. Okay. Crit element burst. Oh, oh shit, Radiant left. Radiant left because that could be good for thingy. What's his name? Bowguns. That is not too shabby for bowguns. Now, after my whole tirade why critical element is bad, now I'm actually looking at it. No, that could be good for bowguns. I might keep that. That could be. Opening shot, no. No. Sleep functionality, wax, yay. Defense boost. Ice attack, poison duration.
Yeah, I need that poison duration because I'm gonna go puke from that. Razor Sharp Counter-Strike. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Tetrad Shot, Convert Element. No. Beam, hello. Welcome back. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Pierce Shot Burst. That's not too bad. Actually, that's okay. That's an okay charm. Yeah, for Pierce LBG, I'll take that. That is not too shabby. Punishing Draw, Max Might. What is Punishing Draw, actually? What group is Punishing Draw? Does anyone know? I have 0 Pierce or Spread Charms. Fun. Seems like Punishing Draw is 1. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Okay, we got like 2 of them. 2 good ones. Well, let's make some more. All of those can go. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's good then. No. 50? Can we make 50? Oh, we can. Easily. And I have to get rid of some. 1, 2, 3, 4. 53. 53 more decorations. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. $153 charms. And not a single rarity 8. Yeah, yeah. Not a single rarity 8. Fun. Group 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's also available at level 1 and 2, 3. Rip. Yeah. I'm gonna crash out. It's gonna happen. Painful. Oh, look! Airborne Counter-Strike. They don't exist. The heroics. Fucking heroics. Power attack, power resistance. What the fuck am I? A Lala Marina? Can I get more defense boost? No. Oh! Oh. That's not too bad for something like SNS. That's not too shabby. I'll take that one. That's not too bad. There is only if you melt 420 charms at once. You can because it's locked until 100. You cannot melt more than 100 at once. Fun fact, Lala is weak to para. Yeah, it is. It's funny. Isn't it? You know it's also funny not getting any rarity 8 charms. Dude. I'm laughing my ass off right now. Doesn't matter. Okay. Fair enough. No, you don't have to scream at me. I hear quite well. It's Slugger Adrenaline Rush. With a level 3. No. No. Oh, attack boost crit eye. I wish. I wish it was a good charm. Power prolonger counter strike. No, it's not better, is it? Is it better? Wait, is it better on Swags? No, because our power prolonger handicraft. No, it's not. It's not. It's not better. Because you cannot power prolonger handicraft. And if I go power prolonger level 2, then yeah, no, it's not better. Especially not on Artians. And Artians, this is garbage. Is garbage. Fantive got stun res. Slugger Max Might. Okay, okay, we can talk about that one. 2-piece Fulgo Hammer? Oh no, Fulgo comes with Max Might. Never mind. Fulgo already comes with Max Might. Don't need that then. Hiya, nothing. How many more can we get? 10. Okay, my last 10. Come on. Free rarity 8. We got 1. We got 1. Come on. Come on. Come on. Attack free. Edgy, Wax, or Burst. That's all I want. Fucking Bludgeoner. Fucking Bludgeoner. Rarity 8 with Power Rest. Let's go. Close. Close. We got Stun Rest. And we got Ice Rest. Very close, Links. Very close. Ah, man. Heroics. Yeah, they're all garbage. We got absolute dog shit. Best I can do is Bludgeoner free. We should make a counter for every bad rarity 8 you get. Well, that counter would be already like 50. Most likely. Probably more.
I'd like to help.
Right? Imagine not being lucky. Yeah, imagine. What the hell is this? What the hell is this in the arena? What the fuck? Nah, nothing. How many Melden tickets do you have? 2? I have 2. When we are getting full defenses resistance build, never. Never. It is not going to happen. Alright. I guess with that... I think that cat is broken. I'm not 100% sure. I need to observe it a little bit more. But I think that cat is broken. I am not 100% sure yet. Alright? Not yet. He's fighting your good rarity 8 charms. I'm gonna pause the fucking music for that. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It's unbelievable. This is unbelievable. He got into the catnip, yeah? He got into the catnip. Oh, man. Well, I guess he's gonna run in there for quite a little bit. But yeah, with that... With our very unsuccessful melding today, we are gonna have to call it a day. Wait, I have to do something. There you go. You're gonna get this. We're gonna have to call it a day. I mean, we got some decent ones, right? We didn't get anything that was, you know, all over insane. But, you know, decent ones. No upgrades, sadly. But, you know, it is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. But maybe next time, maybe over the weekend, I will try to get some more not charms. Charms. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some more. So next week we can do another 100 melt. That would be nice. And of course we're gonna raid out. I wanna raid something new. So let me quickly filter through this. Let's see who we have here. Oh, this one doesn't look too bad. This one doesn't look too bad. Need to null. Need to null, also some farming for talismans. They are English and... I don't know what other language that is. Looks like Spanish, maybe?
we're gonna rate those. We're gonna rate them. Of course, guys, as always, be friendly, be helpful, don't be an ass. Tomorrow and on Monday, I am not streaming, right? Those are my days off. This is my weekend. I will be back on Tuesday next week. So hopefully then we're gonna get some better charms. I'll try to get some better quests as well over the weekend. And yeah, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord. If I get a good charm, I will probably post it there. And with that said, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. Of course, have a good weekend. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. We're gonna have Down with the Sickness, so of course we're gonna have to wait for the right? We're just gonna wait for a few seconds here. Can you feel that? I feel that. I feel it, yes, I do. Alright. But I already say, guys, have a good one. And bye-bye. There it is. Bye-bye.